Hello, 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 hello. Dylan, how are we doing today? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, it is Scallop fan freaking tastic. There you go, Seki. That's been a long time since I heard. Yeah, it's Excalibur or bust today. It is. And it's hopefully not gonna bust. Hopefully not gonna bust. Ghostwing with 100 bits saying, I've been going radio silent. Enjoy the stream, Dylan. I've been going radio silent. No, bro, Ghostwing, now I worry. What's up, dude? I hope everything is okay with you, Ghostwing. I assume that it is, but that you can't listen in today, so you can't even hear what I'm saying. Sheresic, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 16 months. Dia, thank you for the 10 months. Hashtag never ever leaving. And Izids as well say, yeah, boy. What's up, Izids? How you doing, dude? And let's see. We got Trin with a tier 3 for 28 months saying, hello, sir. I just want to say I love the new direction the pack is going in. No hate, but I think a lot of your vision was stilted previously. And I'm so glad now you have people around you that are just as passionate about it as you are. Hashtag never ever leaving. Yeah, no, I agree. 100%. Thank you so much for the message, and I'm lucky to have people like Josh and Dog and DGA and Dice and everyone like working towards the same or it's like they are believing in my vision and then they're adding to it, right? Instead of it being like always having this questions about everything. I may be wrong, but who cares? Let's steer the boat and see what happens. It's more fun than not steering it at all, I think. So we will see. Thank you, Trin. Anton Martin. Thank you, Anton Martin. How are you doing today, sir? Good to see you, man. Anton, today you are leading the first wall. Double ultimate region is perfect for what we are doing. Actually, Dylan, is this a perfect legendary match for X-Mark rooms? Totemic and ultimate region? It's kind of mad, right? I think so. It's a god tier, yeah. And then Osissor with the Mega Bomb, my favorite Sub-Zero. How are you doing today, Osissor? You know what, Osissor? You can join this as well. We can have double party leaders because you guys don't collide. You can give us some extra coins. How are you today, Osissor? Good to see you. Burger, thank you for the 35 months tier 2, man. And Rain Dad, thank you for the 5 months. Every Iskal day is a good day. Thank you, dude. Angel Shine with the 300 bits saying yesterday was so long day. Just waiting for hello. Thank you, Angel Shine. Darkest with 100 bits saying, I'm not going to be here much today as I'm working, but I'll watch as much as I can. Love you, sir. Have a good stream. Thank you, Darkest. And yeah, Vodskal enjoyers always, you know. And Ambrat in the house as well. How you doing today, Ambrat? You know what? I can actually triple party leader this because you're all actually on the same page and you all have few runs. Ambrat, come join this first vault as well. Ooh, you got the Devil Wing set. Oh, I forgot about that set. Yeah, this is obviously great for Guardians as well. Guys, if you missed it, today, there's no more No Scalibur. What is this? Joke of the day. Oh, what is this cool paper? Wait, how do you do this? This is well good. What do you call a grandfather clock? An old timer. Why is Wendar messing with me? I feel like I'm gonna be in a vault and randomly it's just gonna start ticking down like void liquid everywhere. You mocked Wendar? Did I? I mean, I didn't mean to mock Wendar. I apologize. Yeah, sorry if I did. It's just Velara, my beloved. And there it is. Because if you don't have health, what are you gonna do with time? You know? And don't steal my book. Sorry, Wendar. Jeez. Yeah. I think it's really cool. Get out of here, item frame. I can't believe I did it again. Guys, calm down. We've only just started this stream. Hold on. Ems, thank you so much for the 48 months. 48 months of acceptance, laughter, and maximum fun. Says, hell yeah, dude. Never ever leaving. Kicks Panda, thank you for the 6 months. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you, dude. New Dal with 100 bits saying, I got 2 raid rocks and in 1 raid room this morning. Ooh, congratulations, man. Happy Mummy's in the house saying, I have meetings, so I'll be in the background and expect to miss the big things, lol. Well, if so, there's always the VOD, Happy Mummy. I hope your meetings goes well. Coastal Boy, thank you for the 100 bits saying, evening all. Good evening, dude. Gemma. Wait, yes, laugh it up. Laugh it up. Just remember who designs the rooms, hides the secrets, and tracks every misstep. I said sorry, Wendar. I did. I said sorry, okay? My goodness. This man or woman or whatever. I guess genderless. But geez, dude. Gemma, thank you so much, Gemma, for the 5 gifted. Good to see you here today again, Gemma. I love the combination of the donkey hat and your skin. It's perfect. Spyro is in the house as well with 200 bits saying, I won't be able to stay for the stream today. Guys, I've now read 4 bit messages. They've all been, I won't be able to stay today. No, it's so late and I'm sleepy. That's fine, dude. That's fine. Have a good stream and remember that there's anything you can be in this world, be kind. Good night, everyone. Exactly, Spyro. You got it, man. Very wise. Black Rose. Black Rose, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Black Rose. You can join this first vault as well if you dare. You only have 1 run and you are level 9 and we would need a Pylon Hunter. Guys, I have prepared in between streams, okay? I've crafted a ton of crystals. Sorry, a curious word. Rarely offered when it matters. Never useful when it's spoken. Okay, well, screw you then. What is this? Oh, I had forgot about this. And now I see Zoe leveling up on the right-hand side as well. Zoe was in that accident. Oh, for goodness sake. Why can't I open this door? Whatever, man. Whatever. Dia, thank you so much for the 100 bits saying, I hope you and every Dylan is doing well. Thank you, man. Crave for the 100 bits saying, should I redo my Gmail message? I feel like it got lost in the sauce. Wish you have an epic stream. It probably didn't, Crave. But the fact is that I have over 1,000 unread emails. You can be 1,001 if you want. But yeah, I'll read it when I get to it. I'm not like an email enjoyer per se. I'm going to be honest. I'm not an email enjoyer. I know that a lot of people want to get hold of me. There are a lot of partnership offers and things like this. And it stresses me out, to be honest with you, a little bit, these things. But send it again, and then there will come a day. Here's how it works. There will be a day when I'm all of a sudden, I'm like, maybe I should check my email. And then I read my email. Yeah. It's not the best way of going about things, but I'm not very businessy. Notifications always stress me out too. Yeah, exactly. You need an agent. You're too famous. I have also got people that have offered to be my agent. And no. I wouldn't want... That's... Yeah, no. I can do it myself. Or not at all. But, whatever. It is what it is. Bobok is in the house and the 100 bit saying, why do dragons often sleep during the day? So they can fight knights. On that note, I gotta head to work. See you later, Bobo. Beowulf, thanks so much for gifting us up. Zoe with the 500 bits saying, hello, sirs. Hopefully no deaths today. Lol. Yeah, hopefully. And Shadow87 is in the house. How you doing today, Shadow87? Big party leader. You became the last stream, I believe. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We got CD Rum here as well. How you, CD Rum? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You haven't had a single run, and I can't add you to this run, but I gotta add you to the queue. Carolinet! Can I give a big shout out again to Carolinet? The amount of help that Carolinet has given to this community, she's becoming like an omega contributor, not just on the patronage. She's a champion, nor here in the streams, but also she's our bug hunter. And she has done so much good with taking bugs and then double checking if they're actually bugs. Because a lot of times we get bug reports that are not actually bugs. They're like people doing something wrong, for example. And Caroline, I can't thank you enough. You're absolutely invaluable. Thank you so much, Caroline, for everything. Big up, Caroline. Yeah, and then 5 tier 2s to the community as well. She's saying, come play, Kumo plays, Grinny, The Enigma, Ice Eagle, and Micor J. Congratulations, dude. Thank you so much. Talking about tier 2s, Lieutenant is in the house again today. How you doing today, Lieutenant? Good to see you, man. Another 5 tier 2s dropped from Lieutenant to Jingstick, 11 Abudullah, Twinkle, Tobacola, and Uwu Zapper. Congratulations, dude. Mandalise with 100 bits saying, morning is Scal and Dylan's off to work, off to walk the doggo, but I'll be lurking. Officially made party leader too. Hell yeah, Mandal. Hell yeah, Mandalisa. Hell yeah. Looking strong with a Hunterino. You know what? Even though you're walking your dogs, you can join the first vault. You've only had one run. Ace Hooley with the mega bomb. Ace Hooley, I don't know what to say, dude. You're one of the highest level companions. Look at this list here. And it's Darking, it's Legendary Roots here, then it's Darking, Narky, and Ace Hooley. All of you above level 30. All of you above level 30. Dylan, can we get some just hype for these people? Like, the amount of support they've given is insane. And I really appreciate the hell out of you guys. We got a hype train completed. A level 6 hype train completed immediately. You guys are insane. You know, before we did the hype train thing, there was like 1 every 4 streams or 1 every 5 streams we got hype train. Now we got hype train every stream. I don't know if that's bad for us or good for us in the long run, but I know that you guys are having fun with the XP multiplier, which makes me really happy. And Bleeding Blue, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Bleeding Blue. How are you doing today, sir? Good to see you. Einstein is here as well with 400 bits saying, is this 4 line items on your taxes? If so, I'm sorry, it is. But no, it's only 1 line. It's only 1 line. Yeah, it's only 1 line. Tokizova, thank you for the 100 bits saying, my companion seems to like chests. Okay, that makes me wanna check that out. Oh, you got a good split, dude. You got a great split. Oh, I got some news on the companions that I'm going to share today. It's going to be amazing. ACG is in the house saying, after last stream, I can't wait for this stream. Also, just got Starfruit card. 1 for 45 dungeon mobs. That's very good. Wait, that's super strong, is it not? Guys, how do we rate that card? That's better than this, I would say. And it gives Starfruit. If you dungeon hunt with that mob, with that card, 11 out of 10, yeah. Very strong. I would say so. I would say that's probably one of the best cards I've ever heard. It's like S plus tier, yeah. I want that so bad, yeah. That's insane. So basically, ACG, you could just build an ultimate dungeon hunter and just plow through dungeons and get yourself like a nice stockpile of Starfruit, and then open up a shop on the servers. That's what I would do. Oh, I would be the Starfruit vendor, merchant. Yeah, 100%. Zoe, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Sorry I killed you last time. Bandy is in the house saying, hello, sir. Skull, I'm approaching level 14 quickly. Glad you're back, sir. Glad to be here, man. Dadrat, thank you for the 36 months of Prime. Keep it going, Mr. Iskal, sir. So great to see how much you enjoy this. I'm loving it. So many people have said that now. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. I'm having such a good time. I feel like I have no pressure on myself anymore. I don't know if that makes me do worse, but I don't think so. I think it's been fine. I have been playing an awful lot of PUBG lately, though. Kind of, in a way, in the back of my mind, I am kind of playing in order to sharpening my tools so that we can play a bit on stream and I don't absolutely suck. Because, man, when I started 2 weeks ago, whew, I was bloody terrible. Now I'm collecting a chicken dinner or 2 per day at least. So, yeah. So you seem so much happier. I think I am. And like, yeah, I mean, I feel really good. I feel really good. So yeah, I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Dylan, I couldn't have done it without you. I've said it before. I get very like teary when I think about everything and all of this. But I guess, are we at a point now in May 2025 where we can say, I guess everything happens for a reason. My winter was darker than it's ever been for me. And I usually don't like winters because it's dark. This one was so dark that I couldn't even see my feet. I don't know how to describe it, but Dylan, you guys, you lifted me up, carried me on your shoulders. Yeah, so thank you. I can never thank you guys enough. The Kim Ronnie, thank you for the 100 bit saying my companion is dead, but I still have it. How does it look from your side? Is it, hold on. Kim Ronnie. Oh. Were you in the party? I think you might have been in the party that wiped. Josh, help. I mean, this is gonna sound awful, but I thought there was, I felt like there weren't that many statues. Yeah, that might be a bug. That might be a little bug. I might have more than that. Yeah, Palmer, you're right. Biscuit Games, another big supporter of the mod pack. Thank you for everything, Biscuit Games. You're amazing, sir. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted as well. Let me just catch up here, guys, because the train has ended. Courtney, cool. How you doing today, Courtney? So good and inspiring to see you. Come join us in the first one, even though we're not going to bonus or Nate, but I do need a rock solid. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Ambrand, thank you for the 5 months, saying been a lurker for ages, but I love to have you back streaming on the regular. Thank you, man. And Zazuto, talk about legends. Yeah, Zazuto dropping 25 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Zazuto. This is the most generous community on Twitch, hands down, without a doubt. Marcus Kane, thank you for the 11 months, saying happy to be back after a quick holiday. Well, I hope you had a good holiday, man. Yeah. Teal Dove, thank you for the 17 months, saying got time to watch this time. Hell yeah, you're welcome here, man. Love Sputters, thank you for the 1,000 bits, saying for the tax, have a good stream. Thank you, sir. Jashin Fanatic, thank you for the 14 months, saying frame the swords. I burnt them. Yeah, I did. Hennas, thank you for the 26 months of Prime, and Bandy with 100 bits, saying biddies to get you stop crying. I'll give you something to cry about. Well, 291, welcome as a level 2 companion with the 5 gifted subs. Dylan, we got a new companion man here today. Yeah, well, has joined the party. Literally, I will add you to this party, well, with your Phoenix stack. Yep. Thank you so much, well, for the 5 gifted subs. Asaranta, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 2 months. Lucky is with 100 saying, hope you're having a great day. Is there a reason we have no Omega wooden room? It would definitely be a great addition and would help me use my wooden chest scrolls. So it's funny, Lucky. I actually thought about this today. And so originally, I always pictured wooden chest as the non-interesting chest, but then as we built loot tables, we kind of started to get we shifted loot to wooden chests, so the wooden chest would remain valuable still. And I honestly think it's time we make a wooden Omega room. I think that we have space for it, and we got a new builder who's joining the team. Very excited. I just haven't had the time to get her on properly yet, but very, very excited. And I might be getting another builder too. I got quite a few submissions in my email that I need to look at. Again, if you guys have interest, you can always email me. But yeah, and so anyway, we might very well do a wooden Omega room. I want to do some other builds as well. Like, to me, I will explain this like this. To me, it's great to have different backgrounds and rooms and patterns and all of this stuff. It's great. It's a nice to have, but it's not a need to have. As in, like, we don't need 2 libraries. We don't need 2 blacksmith, because at the end of the day, when you're gaming, yeah, you look at it and you think it's cool, but if it doesn't offer anything else, anything unique, then what's the point, in a way, right? And so I'm more interested in adding more challenge rooms, mini games inside the vaults. And when everything happened in November, guys, this saddens me to think about, but when everything happened in November, this was one of my biggest focuses that I was working on the side on. I had a list of like 7 different challenge rooms that I wanted to implement in Vault Hunters by Christmas. I wanted to do a big Christmas present to all the Vault Hunter players. And well, you know, I wasn't able to, for obvious reasons. And so I'm gonna pick that up at some point. You know, I'm gonna pick that up at some point because I think it would be amazing. Like, I love the raid rooms, I love the lab, and we got some more of those ideas that we can hopefully slot in very, very soon. So yeah. Are we getting carpentry? The mod carpentry? All of these double frame block mods like carpentry and builder blocks and all of these, they cause severe lag because they double or triple or 6-sided count the block. So if you have a block with 6 sides or 6 faces, it like renders the block 6 times, as far as I'm known. No, so I'm not a big fan of them, even though you can make some pretty builds with them for sure. That's something that I would like to do, is more resource rooms for cool building blocks. And I've actually worked a little bit on a new palette myself, with some new textures that I'm making. I call it the Temple set. And we'll see if they make it into update 19. We'll see. But yeah. No, Omega wooden chest room, a carpentry. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, that's smart. Yeah. I was thinking a sawmill, personally. I thought that would be funny. You know, like the classic with like logs laying down and like a truck and like, you know what I mean? That's what I was picturing an Omega wooden room be. But yeah, I mean, sure. A carpentry is also cool. It could be anything, really. It's always up to the builders. The builders of Vault Hunters have, throughout the years, done amazing things. I might have, like, a wish for something. Like, for example, the Ornate Room. I said that I wanted a blacksmith. But that was it. Like, do what you want with a blacksmith. And then build a castle, And so... Mushroom was just created not as a living room first, I don't think. I think it was created for other reasons. I can't remember, though. Beowulf, thank you so much, Beowulf, for the... I said it correctly, and I can add you to this party. You look amazing, Beowulf. I love that teal. I love all of this, and I love the flower crown. You can join the party. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Einstein dropping 500 bits saying, can confirm I have a star fruit for 40 dungeon mobs and got 2 during a dungeon run the other day. That's insane! I want resource cards like that. Darkest with 100 bits saying, hey sir, just a regular pop in, hoping you're well and mocking Excalibur's non-existence. Love your sir. I'll be in and out today working. Love you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 300 bits saying, wanted your opinion on something. I kind of feel like treasure rooms were stronger back in the day than they are now. Same goes for the dig site. Also, would you tell me to reroll? So what do you want my opinion on, You can reroll if you want. Totemic isn't the most fun, maybe, because, well, like, today it's very good. Today it's very good, Comic-Con. Treasure rooms were stronger back in the days? When? Treasure rooms are insanely strong right now. I think people are misunderstanding or misremembering. Cat, what's up, dude? Good morning. Good morning, Cat. Treasure rooms are way better now. Yeah, I think that people are misremembering. So let me just bring you guys back, right? So treasure rooms used to be a big treasure chest with a lot of junk in it. And at the best of times, they had like this Omega pool that they could roll. And they would roll like moats that you could clean crystals with. But that mechanic doesn't exist anymore. Nowadays in a treasure room, you get these bonus catalyst that add bonus stacks to your runs. You get Phoenix Catalyst as well. And you also get like Lost Bounties, I believe, are in there. Yeah, Lost Bounties are in there. And then you get 1 guaranteed legendary item. It's the mod stuff in the chests. You get mod boxes now in the treasure sand though. I thought that the modded items in the chest was terrible. I thought that was such a, but maybe it's because I know how they came about. A little Iskal, an early Vault Hunter developer, Iskal Jr., sat there and was like, oh, I gotta put something exciting in. And then I did something that you should never do when you do game design. Or you can, but it's kind of cheap. I basically locked something that is available to players in a normal mod pack and then said, well, you have to do treasure rooms to find it. And that was the windmills and stuff. I don't know, man. I mean, they had their time. They had their time for sure, but we have so much cooler stuff now. I think maybe it's that people don't value Vault Gear as much as I do. Speaking about Vault Gear, Dylan, what is it with doing something off camera? You guys are never going to believe this, but so we had this hat with mana percentage on it. And, yeah, I managed to freeze the mana legendary on it. And this is a living legendary soulbound helmet. I also rerolled to have lucky hit chance. I actually used one of my 2 opportunistic focuses on this. So I had 2 of these. I used one of them. And I'm still not fully happy with the 4% lucky hit chance. But this item, I kind of want to do a pyretic on because we can get attack damage on the prefix. Off camera? Yeah. No, I did use all of our empowered chaotic focus as well to get the max roll on healing efficiency and armor. I used all of our empowered chaotic focus, I believe. Unless I have more here. No, I used every single one. The helmet is insanely good for our new build. But our new build wants an Excalibur, so that's what we're doing today. And as I say, I have prepared. I've been crafting crystals. I've been hunting melons. I've been going to the nether to get the twisted vines or whatever these are. I've been growing coral. I've been making sea pickles out here. Yeah, and today's the day. Today's the day. 100%. Guy Brush! Thank you so much, Guy Brush, for being here as always. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You're insanely generous. Manlycraft, thank you for the 100 bits, saying, spent the yesterday supporting the Dylans, sharing their streams in the Discord. Hashtag share the love. Nice! Yes! Reminder, and I'm happy to be able to do this. There were restrictions about this in the past. Okay? But Dylan, it's just us now. Guess who calls the shots? Guess who calls the shots now? And things are probably things are clearing up every day, am I right? Yeah, Seki calls some shots. We do. No, we call the shots. And Iskal loves to watch people play Vault Hunters. So if you are streaming Vault Hunters, or if you are doing a YouTube series on it, go to the official Vault Hunters Discord, and you're allowed to advertise it in the channel there. Get some viewers, get this lovely community to like spread their love. And you know, who knows? Maybe you're the next Iskal 85. Who knows? I don't know. Multi definitely calls some shots. Definitely does, Lana. Yeah, she definitely does. What's up, dog? How you doing? Have you already lost your Scallium Rock, dog? 2 months in. No, and so anyway, I'm very, very happy to be able to do that, because I am in charge now and I can decide to do that without having other people telling me not to do it. So that's nice. Raynar with 100 bits saying, hello, how we doing? So the zombie Dylans is a bug feature from now on. Raynar, did I kill you too? No, I didn't kill you. No, you live. I don't know. We'll have to see what Josh says. My goodness, Keeper of Honor, what are you doing, sir? Are you still a champion man? No, you're not a champion man anymore. Thank you so much for the 10 tier 2 tickets to the official servers. Guys, give some love to this wonderful man's. Keeper of Honor is honoring the Dylans. My goodness. Eridanus, thank you so much, Eridanus, for the 5 gifted subs. How are you, Eridanus? Underline. Why are there 3 underlines? I don't know, but thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Tyler Rose with the 50 months today. Thank you so much, Tyler Rose, for still being here. It means the world. First Wednesday stream I've caught because I'm working from home after losing after losing my nan unexpectedly last week. I'm hoping you managed to get your Excalibur. Tyler Rose, I'm so sorry to hear that you lost your nan. So sorry, and you know, yeah, there's not much more I can say. I hope that you're doing okay, and I hope that you're focusing on what you can control, and that's awful. My thoughts are with you. Yeah. Farrer, thank you so much for the 100 bits, and can you check my companion quickly? I feel like, Farrer, you're one of the ones I check a lot. No, maybe not. Oh, I love the skin. Oh, I love the skin. You look great, dude. Double legendary. Yeah, you look amazing. Zombie Huntress is in the house with 10 gifted subs. Guys, I'm going to give you guys some new info about the companion mod in a second. Thank you so much, Zombie, for the 10 gifted subs. Lucky's with another 100 bits saying, imagine a wooden Omega room where it's like the storage facility in Indiana Jones, Kingdoms of the Crystal Skull. It would be so cool having to navigate the mounds of boxes to find wooden chests. Yeah, but you kind of want them, if you do an Omega room for wooden, you kind of want to have massive veins of wooden chests that you just vein mine. And also, I think it's a bit of a, I think most people, like on high-end Vault Hunters, will just hammer down rooms. But yeah, I mean, maybe. Or we could have a dungeon like that, Luckiest. That sounds kind of cool. Only Michael is in the house, and I've been saying, I'm working at the moment, so I can't stay. Good luck on getting the sword. Thank you, dude. People were asking, what is Excalibur? It is, it's this sword here. One of the best swords for AD builds in the game, and I want it badly. And today is going to be the day where we get it. Podnar, what's up, Podnar? Thank you so much for being here. You can join this vault as well, level 9 with 3 rounds with overpower. It doesn't work in the X-Mark room, but join us anyway, because it's fun. Thank you for the 5 gifts. The Fair, thank you so much for the 2. There's Skolak with the 24 months today. 2 years, dude! Hell yeah. Like it's with another one, I've been saying, I like the Omega, I feel like Omega Pogs should be used in more than just 4 crafts. It sort of just takes away from the fact that it's meant to be like the most sought after item in the game. 4 crafts for Omega Pogs. Is that correct? I think Luckiest might be uninformed of what one use Omega Pogs for. Does Luckiest not know? Dylan, do we think the Luckiest doesn't know? Tools, yeah. Luckiest, here's the real use for Omega Pogs. If you want the prismatic tools, they cost 9 Omega Pogs per tool. And they are insanely powerful. Maybe I should even make them more powerful to make them more exciting. It's big boy tools. Yeah, count me in, sir. Yeah. I've never got that far. No, but there you go, luckiest. You just looked at JI, but yeah, I mean you are correct. The more value we can have out of things, the better, I think. Silent Face with 5 tier 2s as well. Guys, you're so generous with all of these tier 2s, making people meet new friends and having a good time. You're a party leader now, Silent Face. Good to see you, man. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Zinaro is in the house as well. Thank you for the gifted subs. Reina with the 100 bits saying you didn't kill me yet. Bandy with 100 bits, thank you. Mr. Bustin with the 8 months tier 2. What's up, Mr. Bustin? A couple of months ago, I was at rock bottom after some information came out about me. Now I am the happiest I have been while playing on the official servers. I have made so many great new friendships and I'm totally addicted. Thank you for making such a supportive community and an amazing game. I was so happy when my idea for the Golden Kappa Shield made its way into the game. Couldn't imagine supporting any other game. Also, I'm almost a party leader. Guys, Mr. Bustin had a really tough time. And Dylan, who do you think lifted this idiot up? You guys did. Be proud. Because that's what it's all about. Man, that makes me proud to read. Yeah, we have an insanely good community here. Thank you, Mr. Bustin, for being part of it. I'm really enjoying Vault Hunters. Nice. I love to hear it. Cyberwolf is in the house with the 100 bits as well, saying you need a Champions Domain and Ultimate Region today, sir. Yes, I do, Cyberwolf. I will need Ultimate Region. Hellpipe with 100 bits saying, just like me, the Excalibur is hashtag never ever here. I'm almost caught up. I just want to give a shout out to Gemma with 1,000 bits, saying, I've been mostly a lurker these past few years. I'm sorry I couldn't catch every stream, but I always make sure to watch the VODs. Just wanted to say, we're all human and we all make mistakes, but attacking someone instead of understanding those mistakes is a much bigger fault. Hope this stream turns out amazing. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you so much, Gemma. Wow, that's a beautiful saying, dude. That's a beautiful saying. Yeah, I don't think you should ever attack people. I think the only reason people do it is in order to destroy them. And any human being who supports, stands behind, or takes sides with a group or whatever that tries to destroy and defame and completely ruin someone, I'd never want to be with, ever. Because it's just not a good thing to do. It's just not very nice. No matter what, it's just bad. It's just really bad. And so anyway, think about that for a second, guys. You guys are amazing, though. Here's the thing. First of all, Hellpie actually sent in the pre-chat today a little suggestion that I wanted everyone's opinion on. Hellpie, who's always here every single day, basically said this. Let me read out. Here we go. I think that Vault Hunters should have no rooms spawning when you join the vault, and just have vanilla mineshafts instead, with chests containing record discs and cobweb. And he wanted to hear what everyone thought about this idea. Perfect. No, it's not what he said. 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 People are like, what? That's great. No, Hellpie actually had a very good idea. I think it might need a little bit of work and tuning in order to work, but Hellpie basically said this, for real now. What if the Hunter Rune boss didn't have a cap, but instead just have minimum runes that you had to add to spawn the boss? So instead of having like, okay, 3 out of 3 runes, you would have minimum 3 runes. So you could continue to collect runes and make the boss harder if you want to. Really like that. That would be great. Now we're cooking. Yeah. Like on the surface, this sounds amazing. I know that there's one problem with it. And that's just because I know the backend. I know that how things scale. I know that some of the things that you can find on runes don't scale very well. But that can be fixed. That can be fixed. Like if you add 3 or 4 melee attacks, it's not going to be 4 times as hard. You know? But that can be scaled. Loot balance would be crazy. I think it would be interesting, though. I really think it would be interesting. As long as the boss is actually, like, gets harder, I think it's fine. Like, I love the risk reward. I love the double or nothing mentality. I think it's great. Black Eagle with 100 bits saying, back again, loving the vibes in the game. Thank you so much. Hashtag never ever leaving. Bandy BC with 100 bits saying, Iskal, sir, I haven't played Voltons in a few days, and I'm shaking and with excitement, withdrawal. Yeah, you need to play again, Bandy. I don't know why you're taking a break. It's kind of bad for you. The Raven Effect with 100 bits saying, well said, Mr. Iskal. Sir, we all have much more in common than we have that separates us. Yes, true. We should all embrace that, rather than hate each other. Absolutely, 100%. Jinx is in the house. How you doing, Jinx? Afternoon, boss. I have a poorly mini Dylan at home from school today. So Cuddles and an Iskal Man stream make for a great pick-me-up for her. Finally past level 9. Nice! I have 2 rerolls available. Should we gamble? Let me have a look, Jinx. I hope that she gets better. No! Please don't. I mean, no, I don't think so. I mean, unless you want to build like a super companion of Doom and like really gamble to get a double stack of something, I think Ultimate Regen is very, very strong. And it's going to be very strong today. We got Taupe with the 300 bits saying, been thinking of getting my ears pierced for a long while. Said F it last night and made a reservation to do it in 1 hour from now. Ooh, Taupe, are you nervous, dude? Are you nervous? I don't have my ears pierced, so I don't know what it's like to have my ears pierced, but I'm sure some Dylans can support this idea in chat. It sounds fine to me. A lot of people have their ears pierced. I might pierce my ears one day. I might get a tattoo when I become an adult, I think. When I'm a rock star, you know, who knows? Reyna with 100 bits saying, but you can add 9 melee attacks to them because I will try to break it. You can add it at the moment, but it doesn't scale very well, Reyna, is the problem. When you become an adult, question mark? Yeah. Yeah, when I become an adult. I mean, when I stop playing video games and, you know, when I grow up, I'm going to become a rock star. Didn't you know this? Funny as man. Yeah. Tattoos are addicting. Don't do it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. We'll see. We'll see. And so anyway, guys, we're going to run our first Excalibur run now. I have prepared crystals. We're going to make inscriptions. Yes, we're going to use all of our inscription resources today. Ornate. Oh, we should have had that when we ran Ornate chest. Please remind me if we run Ornate run later that I use that. I'm going to scrap all of these. I'm not going to scrap raids. I'm not... we have so many coin explosions. I can scrap a few of those. Not going to scrap any Omega ones. But yeah, scrap all of these. And build X-Mark rooms instead. So when you scrap, you get a random amount of inscription pieces. It's not a lot though. It's like 4 inscriptions to craft a new one. But it helps a little bit. So we have 55 pieces out of that. Not bad. That's like 2 rooms, 3 rooms. And then we're going to craft this. It's just ornate chest scrolls. Like, this is so cheap. There we go. That's all we can do for now. And, oh, this chest is actually going to be full. How many rooms can we run on 1 crystal? We can easily do 5. Yeah, we can probably do 6, but let's do 5. And then let's put a little scout on there. And the reason I do scout, if I would play alone, I wouldn't actually do this. I do it so that you guys get the join experience in the XP. Is the No Excalibur troll reset? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I made sure of it. Dark is taken for the 100 bits saying, Dylan and Iskal, I need ideas for a tattoo. I was thinking of getting something Iskalia related, but if that's the case, I need ideas to what to get. Help an old Darkest out. You shouldn't get tattooed if you haven't thought about it. But I mean, an Iskalium crystal. We are enjoyers of Iskalium crystals. Look at my sub emote, sub icon, a shiny crystal. Or an Iskalium heart would actually fit. Yeah, it would actually fit. That's not a bad idea. Bantabills, thank you so much for gifting a sub. And Crystal, Cryptic Twist, thank you for the 3 months, saying, sorry, I wasn't about when you took my companion in. Busy with moving houses. Don't worry about it. Don't apologize for not being here, man. Reina with the 200 bits saying, will you ever create the Scalium Reactors 2.0? Used to be one of the mods I added to everything. And in the days of the first full craft, rebought that mod pack at least once a year. Hell yeah, dude. Probably not. I got this question the other day. I'm not super interested in power in mod packs or like in energy. So unless I can come up with a better idea, something more interactive and fun, then I don't think I want to do it. I like this door here, by the way. It's nice. It makes it private. But this... Oh my god. Right, I guess we will hang it up. I haven't done it. This is a Rupert thing that has added it. 2 days since the last accident. Yeah. It is what it is. So, today we're just gonna run for Excalibur. And I'm gonna talk about some companion updates in the first run here. Let's see. Here's what we need for every single run. I'm actually gonna make a list. This is the highest post-selling legendaries today. Rock Solid, Ultimate Regen, Nova Explosion, and Totemic. These are like S tier today. S tier, because Overpower, that's usually S tier, doesn't actually work on Guardians. Then we have A tier today. It's going to be Loot Goblin. It's going to be Pylon Hunter. It's going to be Soulfest and Coin Explosion. And anything else that's A tier? No. So B tier is like Glued, Overpower, Hunterino, because they can give us bonus things at the end. So that's how the tier system works today. Champions Domain is a B tier today. We don't want Champions, it's Guardians. And Charming is probably an A tier, actually. Charming is probably an A tier. Yeah. Something like this, I think, is the rating. Door Hunter is definitely a B tier today. We don't need many Door Huntings today, unlike last time. So, I have a little tier list, just so you guys know what we gotta get in. Rock Solid and Zero Volts. Yep, we'll see if we can do a Zero Volt run after this. I don't think I have any party leaders with 0 runs, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll try it later. Jagan! Thank you, Jagan, for the 5 gifted subs. How are you doing today, Jagan? Good to see you, man. There's a Rock Solid and a classic Escallion. I love the skin so much. I say it every time. Triple M is here. Oh no, Triple M. I'm so sorry. I murdered you last time, Triple M. I apologize, dude. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. I suppose Extended could be really good as well today, like an A tier. It depends. But yeah, we're just gonna search for X mark rooms basically and kill them as fast as we can. That's the goal, Dylan. So here we go. First vault of today, I'm gonna add some mascots. We have got 9 people in this vault. It's gonna feel like today is today. It better be the day today. I'm gonna add 11 mascots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And why do you want to be a mascot? Well, it gives you the opportunity to collect gemstones inside the vault. Midi88, you are one of the gemstone collectors. We got Reeds Mania, you're another one. Atika. Mitty, you're another one. We got Sarcastic Warrior. Raider Fan. Molten Wolf Club. Ooh, nice IB. Erebus, how you doing today, Erebus? Silver Rocka. You're in. Hagels is in. Billy Daring, Stella Mystic, and you guys are the champion, the mascots to collect some gemstones. Check skills, sir. I think we're okay, but you are right. We do have Hunter, which we don't really need for this. Maybe we should up the Rat Totem instead of Hunter. Yeah, just max it out. Max the damage, right? And also max this. Although Lucky Cry is not actually that good on these guys. Tell you what. Maybe I unlearn Battle Cry. Maybe I get rid of this and we go the Fatal Strike thing. Because this other thing, this just increases my damage a lot. Like a lot. So yeah, let's try that. The whole goal is to clear 1 X mark in 1 wave. That's the goal. I think that everything else here is fine. Alright, run number 1. Do we have a Gamba up? I've actually not got my Gamba window up. I don't know if DGA is here. DGA is here. Nice, DGA. Will Noscalibur Iskal get this caliber? Yes or no? 27% believe in this. Here we go. Sandman, thank you for the 4 months of Prime, dude. Okay, let's go. Yep, fastest vault start, 45 minutes. Is something broken with this ability? Like, it keeps playing itself. What in the world? Oh, I know what I've done. I've reborn it, haven't I? Yeah. It's on W. Okay, gotta be careful with this new, with these new settings, I guess. Okay. Right stats on tools. Oh, no. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Very good observation. That was close. Very good observation that we used our vanilla tools there. Okay, here we go. Kino! What's up, man? Thank you so much for the tier 2 for 29 months. Hello, dude. Right. Make sure you join the vault. We got a 6 times multiplier. You're gonna get the XP. It's very low chance that I don't finish these vaults. And we will start see. Oh no, this is gonna be an annoying track to do. And okay, how do I do this? Hello, sir. Are you where? How has this happened? Are they all wearing Excaliburs? You guys surely don't have Excaliburs, all of you, and just got together and said, you know what? We're all gonna be... They've done it again! Rupert has done it again! He's promised that there's no Excalibur today, though. Yeah, he's promised that there's no Excalibur. Okay, I'm gonna join you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna join you, I promise. I'll get one. Stop mocking me. Rip the flesh, salt the wound. What is this? Mine Voltors, mine Echo, loot Gilded Chest. We probably won't be doing that. I wouldn't support that. Okay, let's see here. It's an east-facing... Come on, move. I can see it. It's an east-facing vault. We're gonna go... one north. Then we're gonna go one east. Then we're gonna go 1, 2 south. Then we're gonna go 1 west. Then 1 south. Then 1 west. No, and then 1 west again after the X mark. And then 1 north. Alright, that's our pathing. Try and remember that, Iskal. Whew. It's a Champion's Abode vault as well. Yep, there it is. Okay, so one thing that we are testing today, although it doesn't affect Guardians, so it's kind of a bad test day, but I've had this idea for a while that the challenge stacks you get on a vault... by the way, first ultimate regen. They have Excaliburs too today? I can't believe you've done this, Josh. Oh, that's not it. Thank you, Anton Martin. That was our Pyretic focus, though. I'll take that happily. Wait, so every mob also has Excaliburs today? I promise you guys, it's not staged. Nothing is... they haven't upped the rates or anything like this. God damn it. They're just mocking me. Okay, where do we go next? 1 east, 1 north, then 1 east again. Okay, this way. As I was gonna say, the challenge stack that you get when you put Catalyst on a crystal, I want to play around with removing the health that the mobs get, or lower the health the mobs get. And the reason for that is because it's too hard for me. I'm too bad. No, I think that it's enough with speed and damage, and I also think it's more fun with speed and damage. I've noticed that when we run like 10 stacks of challenge or whatever, it becomes like... Without overpower, like I ignore the mobs and I don't actually interact with them, and they're really tough. Like they do a lot of damage. They can 4-shot me, 3-shot me. You guys have all seen it, and I think that's enough. But if you're able to kill them, if the player is able to kill them, then I think that would be more satisfying for the player. This isn't just for me. Like I don't really care about this. I can avoid the mobs, but as I was playing with the companions and had these companion challenge stacks, I sort of felt, thank you, Ambrat, I sort of felt like this is probably something that a lot of people feel, but hasn't been spoken about. Like, it's okay that the vaults should get harder, and surely when adding more health, the mobs get harder as well. Like, in total, it becomes harder to deal with them. But I think it's at the point with the current health scaling with challenge stacks, where it's a little bit too overtuned. And it's simple math, really. It's simple math. It's simply to look at, or it's simple to look at the idea of how much damage... you can do. And as it is now, if you play on hard and you get to 10 challenge stacks, you pretty much need an Omega AP sword or a Storm Arrow in order to clear the mobs in a reasonable speed. And then what happens with the psychology is, well, okay, well then I won't clear mobs. and with that, the challenge of the vault, the challenge that it was supposed to provide, actually gets a bit diminishing. I don't know if this makes any sense to you guys, but it makes a lot of sense to me. So therefore, I am gonna test starting today. What happens if we, instead of increasing the health, we just leave it be and just focus on increasing damage and speed instead? And we'll see. We'll see what happens. Did I go 2 south and then I was supposed to go 1 west? It does. Love you, Skull. Thank you, man. Love you too. Simple math, Josh. No, but anyway, you guys understand what I'm saying? I might have gone 1 too many. There, yeah, I did. Okay, saved. Yeah, 1 too many. Yep. No, so that's an interesting thing, and I don't know, maybe it's dumb because it's gonna make the vault a little bit easier, but it's gonna incentivize the idea that you can kill the mobs, and they're still very dangerous, but you can, at least you can kill them. And right now I feel like after 10 stacks, at least on hard, it becomes like this point where you have to like have such good gear to be able to efficiently deal with the mobs that it's just a bit boring. By the way, I also saw that people were questioning whether or not my Rose-Thorn Ivy was a legit find in the last run, because the Ruperts, they tampered with the Excalibur to troll me, which, I mean, they got me bad. They got all of us, Dylan. Yeah, they got all of us badly. I read the planning stuff that they did after my stream, and I was like, my goodness, they were just sitting there. They were just laughing at me, waiting for me. And south and then west. South and then west. And so anyway, what was I gonna say? No, the Rose-Thorn Ivy was completely legit. They didn't change anything with that. Yeah, they got us. Yep, they did. They did 100%. Ooh, Mandalisa got an epic gemstone. 23k, dude. Congrats. Congrats. Guys, I have, in between the streams, together with Josh, invented a new legendary modifier that's going to come to the companions. And not just one new legendary modifier. We actually have 2 new legendary modifiers on the table. Charmed or Charming, it's going to change. And everyone that has Charming will have it replaced with a new one. It's super cool what we have come up with. We just have to write it. And then we're going to get another new modifier, legendary modifier. We're also going to get a new passive modifier, or 2 new passive modifiers. And yeah, we're basically expanding on the companions. It's going to be super fun. But as I said, Companion 2.0 is still to come. And I'm just too excited. I'm just too excited to show you guys what we've been working on. It's super exciting. 1 west, 1 north. Thank you, dude. Thank you. No Excalibur, huh? On the first run. I wasn't expecting Excalibur on the first run, unless we get it here. But what should we do now? Do we continue to look for naturally spawning X-Mark rooms, maybe? Courtney, you were dying to get in that hole, huh? Yeah! You really wanted down there. Thank you, Anton Martin. I appreciate you. Dude, it's the little guys. It's the little guys that makes it hard. No, that's Echo. That's Echo. That doesn't count towards the thing. I gotta mine it. If you guys were thinking that you could get it from here. Is that it? Man! Okay. I think we just naturally hunt. So we did that in like 8 minutes, 7 minutes. That's pretty damn fast, actually. Let's go this way. What are the odds of getting an X-Mark room for free? I think it's 10%. I think it's 1 in 10. Yeah, 1 in 10. Just hunt for the X-Marks. Yeah, I think that's a smart thing to do. In terms of like, the only thing that would help us is Incredible Chest, I guess, in terms of like braziers, but I don't think we need to focus on braziers until the very end, just so you guys get your join experience. Mine the livings for inscriptions and pieces. Oh, so maybe we should have a door hunter. Can we get the pylon hunter now on, by the way? We might be able to find some time. I should have added a door hunter, but I don't think I did. Yeah, dudes, if we do 5 X mark rooms like this, I mean, we only have one more. Then we got a dungeon hunt for living dungeons or living chests to get more inscriptions. That's a very smart, like, knock 2 birds out with 1 stone. Thank you, Black Rose. Yeah, let's see if we can find a time pylon, though. Oh, look at this. Is that a time pylon? No. Ooh, what is this? 2 regen for 5 minutes. That's so good. And together with ultimate regen for a little bit longer as well. Broken. Broken. How many years have you been playing this for? How many years have we been playing Vault Hunters for, guys? I mean, look, the game is forever evolving, so like, it's hard to say this specific version. But 4 or 5 years, yeah, something like this. But it's changed a lot in that time. I mean, if we go back 4 years in Vault Hunters, we didn't have Vault gear, guys. We used like that dungeon add-on mod for gear. We didn't have scaling. You know, you would put a crystal on the altar, and it would ask you for like 10,000 cobblestone. Yeah, things have got a lot better since then. It'd be interesting to ever see you go back and play the original one. I've had that a few times. We had AFK arenas though. We did. Did you guys enjoy the AFK arenas? But I don't go AFK that much anymore. I don't tend to do, at least. So much. The what? Yeah, it was a feature. So the stream integration was very, very different. Ooh, no. Crap. The stream integration was very different back then. And one thing that happened, I don't remember how it happened. I think it was when, if we got a 50 gifted subs. No, if we got 100 gifted subs in total, there'd be like an arena that spawned. And all of the gifted subs would fight out, and I would spectate it. And the winner would get something. I mean, that was really cool. We could, honestly, we could bring that back if you guys enjoy it in the VHSMP mod. Like every 100 gifted subs, there's a fight between the gifted subs, and whoever wins gets something. Mana. Yes, please do it, says Josh. Well, you'd have to rewrite it. I don't know where the original code for that is. It wouldn't be part of Vault Hunters though. It would be the VHSMP mod. It would be a fun little addition. But I guess we could do something cool with the companions with it. What is this vault, by the way? We are chasing Excalibur. This is a Brazier vault. It's a cave theme, if that is of importance. And we're just looking for X-Mark rooms. We're going to get the damn sword today. Yeah. Because the thing is, guys, if we get this sword, I know exactly what comes next. I also really want to get the Helm of the Warbound. Oh, I'm about to drop a bomb for all the unique enjoyers in chat. Who in chat is a unique hunter enjoyer of Vault Hunters right now? Who enjoys hunting them, collecting them, and all of that stuff? Using them. I'm about to drop a bomb of a decision I made after last stream. We are removing them all from the... No, I'm just kidding. Ooh, I can loot this, I guess. They all have Excalibur! I can't believe this. This is such a mock in my face. What the hell, dudes? Unbelievable, Rupert. This is great. Yeah. No, we're not removing them. I was wrong with something. We are going to add, as of update, thank you, Scissors. As of update 19, we are going to add that every single unique will spawn with a living base implicit. When should I play Soul Boost? Whenever they play Overpower. Yeah, whenever they play Overpower. Pag, really? For real? What? Yeah. Look, I've analyzed the situation. I've been thinking about it a lot. And in the beginning, when people saw the living, the first question was like, will they work on unique? Can you use adaptive focuses? And I was like, of course you can't. No, then you kill the chase for uniques. But I've thought about it some more, guys. And I think that having unique be living buffs the early game of Vault Hunters even more. Because now you will want to, like, if you find a unique now at level 20, you might feel a bit robbed. Because at level 30, it's not that good anymore. The only problem, the only drawback is, well, can you farm lower level vaults? But it's not really a problem because it's seen to balance, because you can't downscale a crystal anymore. You could, however, do what a few people do, and you can overcraft crystals on like level 30 in order to have them for later. And that would work, right? That also works on living gear. But if you want to do that, then yeah, whatever. It's fine, you know? You'd probably only do that if you're on your second run and stuff. How's your tonsil? My tonsil is actually good today. And yesterday. Yeah, I haven't felt any pain. Knock on wood. So hopefully it was just hopefully we just dodged a bullet, Dylan, for getting a cold. I got Chain Lash at level 8. Can confirm it felt useless. Yeah, I mean, Chain Lash on level 8 would be insane the first vault run. But then it would be bad. I think so. But anyway, guys. You all like that? It of course does take away a little bit from that hunt, but because uniques can't be rerolled, I honestly think it's fine. I think that people will still want to hunt for the absolute perfect rolls, and sure, this buffs them a lot, but I think it's a good thing. And remember, the durability roll doesn't change, so that's the one drawback, is that, you know, yeah, yes, I agree. I found the honey sword at level 0. You did a village room in your first vault run? You deserve the honey sword, dude. That's Giga Chat of you. Holy crap. Who in their right minds do a village room at level 0? That's brave. Yeah, that's brave. I guess like a brand new Vault Hunter player would be like, oh, that... Yeah, I guess it makes sense in that regard. Wow, I took a lot of damage there. Okay, careful. That guy does, exactly. But yeah, anyway. I'm still scared of them at level 50. Yeah, I think village rooms are tough. Village rooms are definitely tough. And I think that they are fine in their design, but I also feel like... But this is probably just because I'm not a labyrinth enjoyer. I don't really love village rooms that much. I'm not the biggest fan of them, just because I don't like mazes. Man, not a single good room. I guess we got the blacksmith room, but it's been very scarce here. Come on. Surely there must be better rooms that we are coming across. Honestly, I don't know if, like, cave themes is bad because of the chromatic caves. I get lost. Well, yeah, in the village room I get lost too, all the time. And that's kind of the point. That's why I don't like them. Speaking about which, guys, I have for a very long time, together with my previous development team, we've been very strict on one thing in Vault Hunters all of these years. And I think that we are wrong. And I think that for update 19, we are also going to change this. I think it is time that we add our own vault map to the game. I don't think that the excitement that once existed... it's going to be an accessibility option, of course. You can play with it off if you enjoy it. But... Or it could be a knowledge. It could be a knowledge research. But I think that it's time to realize that more people than not would love a vault map inside the game. Finally, yeah. And so instead of the minimap in the top left-hand corner, you'd be able to have a map. It would only be a map of the rooms that you've explored, right? You would only see the rooms that you've explored. The rooms that you haven't explored, you wouldn't see. I think that's fair. I don't know. I know that there's a popular add-on for this. I've never tried it out or never seen it myself. And it's important for me to not necessarily look at it, because then it could influence and I could get too influenced by it. But I mean, that's been a great add-on for a long time. And I think that I want to implement, like, now we have the end screen map, so we are already doing this anyway. We're already collecting the data. And so for us to render it in the top left-hand corner instead of the minimap, I think is a good thing. And I've been against this together very strongly, so with one of my previous developers was also very strongly against this. We did actually discuss it like a year ago, and I was on the fence, but I got convinced that it was not a great idea. But the more I think about it, the more it's like having a map of your exploration is kind of progressive, like a progression. And I know a lot of people don't play Vault Hunters because of the fact that they get lost. And it's kind of ironic that I, who have said no to this for all these years, I'm not an enjoyer of mazes, and I still haven't implemented it. OMG, no way. That no more getting lost for crafty. I did every season. I died every season because I got lost. Yeah, and I mean, some people will find that fun and exciting, but most people won't. And we already have the compass. So what's the point of the compass then? I mean, the compass you can bind to other things in the vault that you can keep track of. And yeah, the map wouldn't show you the path home. It would only show you where you've been. You contradicting yourself, Iskal? Yeah, exactly. And I think I have been for a very long time. But guys, it's like that song. I can see clearly now. Okay? And so, yeah, I think it's something we should do. Can the map then show your inscriptions? Yep. The map should show your inscriptions as well. Absolutely, 100%. Like this whole writing it down in chat like I'm having to do, that alone makes it annoying, right? When we introduced it, I actually asked for it to be a tab view, that you could see that map. Ooh, more time. Not that we're finding anything in this vault, but anyway. You can see clear now the brain is gone. Bind the map and compass to research. Yeah, that's the next question, Big D. Like, should it be a research or should it just be there? Personally, guys, I gotta be honest with you. As much as I love researches and as much as I love progression, I think it should be there by default. Everyone's saying research. I think it should be there by default. I think so. And I will explain why. It's a big turnoff for people to get into Vault Hunters, not have a map, get lost, and they close the game. Then they go on the Reddit, and then they complain, and then they never play again. More fun to grind it though? No, hold. Ooh, do we do a raid room? Do we have time for a raid room? I think we do a raid room, guys. I think we do a cheeky raid room. Research is fun though. Yeah, hold. Rock Solid is perfect here. Thank you, dude. We want the rock charm, but there is none. Pillager champion. We don't really want any of the pillagers. We want this. That's extra health, though. We have Totemic as well. Totemic is so good in the raid room. I mean, it's just insane. I can't dawdle too much here. Ooh, a raid rock! Yay! We'll have to take the pillager spawns. Yeah, let me explain something, guys. Let me just focus on these idiots first, and then I'll explain. No, that's not the last guy. Cheeky. Another raid rock! And another raid rock! I'm gonna do the Vexes. They're easier to kill than the villagers. Because I have chaining. Yeah! Dudes, I actually think that this build that we're running right now, we spoke about like the best build for a raid room. This is a very strong raid build. I think so. 2 raid rocks, hell yeah! When you don't see them, just wait and look for arrows. Boom. Nice! Hell yeah. Where were we heading? Were we heading this way? East? Or west? Crap, I should have made note of it. So raid day next stream? I mean, we'll see if we find Excalibur early. We'll do some raids today as well. I think so. This is an amazing find though. 1 raid rock. I wonder why that is orange. I should probably make it more red. Maybe it is just my shaders actually. Boom. 2 raid rocks. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah. So let me explain my mentality through the on the Vault Mapper. Thing, or having a Vault Mapper is the add-on mod, by the way. Having a built-in map. Let me explain. And I think we're heading west. It's kind of like this. This is the way I see it. Wait. Well, we're not heading this way. We got overpower now, though. Let me go out 1, just to be sure. It's kind of like this, guys. Research is super fun, I agree. I love research. But for something so essential to a lot of people, like a vault map, wouldn't it be better if... And I don't know how yet. I'll have to cook this a little bit more. But wouldn't it be wouldn't the best case scenario be that the vault map was available by default as an accessibility setting? You can turn it off if you really want to play with the challenge. Here we go, we still have rock solid, I think. Yeah. You can turn it off if you really want to play with the challenge of not having a vault map. And then, in addition to that, the research would give you something more to the map. Like something better. So we still would have a research, but instead of like unlocking the whole feature, it would maybe improve the map in some way. You know, maybe if you research the map, you would have like, you could see a room in front of you or whatever. You would like discover rooms around you. I agree. So good. That's smart. Yeah, so here's the thing, right? When you design something like this, you never ever want to gate out something that is essential. And we do this already in a way. We do it with backpacks. We do it with a storage system. But you can argue that like... I mean, first of all, they are very old features, right? They're things that we've had in the game for a very long time. But you could also argue that... you do now get a small pouch. Remember how we made a change like a while ago? What facing was this vault, guys? East? Okay. Thank you, dude. Yeah, remember how we made it so that you unlock the small pouch by default? Or like you have the small pouch by default, and also like iron furnaces by default? Or iron generators, sorry. You guys know what I mean? We made that change because it's kind of like the same. It's kind of the same as this, what I'm saying here. And what I'm saying is that you don't want to have essential things behind research and knowledge, because then you're going to gate some people out. I think. Thank you for the absorption arts, by the way, leaders. Keeping me topped up. But compass is a cost? Yeah. No, we have these features in the game. But look, nothing is perfect. Like, nothing is perfect. And the compass could still be a research, I think. If it stays the way it is, the compass could still be a research, and it could be valuable for people to research who wants to bind like POIs or whatever inside the vault. Do it as a quest then? Yeah, I mean, you just get it for free, but yeah. We'll see. I think that if you can improve on something, if you can make it better for the player, then I think that's better. Bro, 124 rooms discovered. We did quite a lot there of discovery, and I did go the right way. Okay, well, no Excalibur, but 2 raid rocks. And Izids, who's always here. Izids takes home the 100k. Congratulations, Izids. The 100k, hell yeah. And then we got Kralek takes home the 75k. Galanzi takes home the bronze. Congratulations, dudes. A god has spoken. You will power Iskal, calling my minions idiots. Speak gently, or you may one day meet a creature with more mercy than you deserve. Oh, goodness sake. Sorry, I don't know. Remedy. No, we didn't get the Excalibur in the first run. Congratulations, doubters. We will go again, though. I'm going to prepare the next crystal immediately. Thank you for a good run, companions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the only... We only have 2 of these super runs with X mark rooms. And that's it. Then we gotta... I wonder if it's better to grind out some living dungeons instead of just playing for X mark rooms. It probably is, if I'm honest. It probably is. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Should I re-roll as Air Knight? Great skin. Look, bonus stacks are considered epic passive modifiers. Like, that's the rarity of these things. But we have so many companions, it's hard for me to say. I think that, like, if you're chasing, like, a super insane companion, like with a double overpower stack, like Darkin, for example, or like double glued here, or whatever. If you're chasing, like, double bonus stacks of something, then yeah, you gotta reroll quite a few times because it's rare to get. But it depends. I know that when Zombie Hunters got double Hunterino, she ended up getting a lot more runs because double Hunterino is insanely powerful. Like, the combination of Zombie Hunters and a double overpower stack is insane. So it's up to you, though. It's up to you. We're gonna have Mifas lead the next one with his double ultimate regen, if Mifas is here still. I feel like we should add Carolina to this as well. And let me read from my list here. I'm gonna do this pretty quickly. We're gonna have a rock solid that has no runs. It's gonna be the cactus dude who's the top of the list. I go from top down. It sorts it automatically for me on levels. I think that's the fairest thing to do. And we're gonna have a Nova Explosion that has 0 run as well. And that's going to be Camburger at level 10. That's going to be scary if I die. Camburger, you're in on this one. And then Totemic is also an S tier for these runs. And so we'll do the same here. We'll add Iodian cannot join. Airhog fan can join. Arhog fan. Arhog fan, not Airhog fan. Probably messed that up. We'll do the same with all of these. We'll do the 0 volt runners here. Vanguard, yes. Too powerful, and I love that IB Vanguardia. Too powerful of a companion. So does Soul Link with the 4 times legendary. Like, yeah, guys, if you're asking for a reroll and if you're looking for something insane like this, then of course you need to you need to reroll. I think it's time, Soul Link. I think I'm gonna curse this vault just to get the double Nova stack, and you join us here. You have all of our A tiers basically, and then we add a coiner as well with 0 volts. And I'm gonna add Zephyr. Zephyr joins the vault for that. Hell yeah. Do I have all of those? Yep. And we might just well add an Overpower, even though it's only B tier here. Overpower with vaults 0. We have Domkan. Domkan, come join us. As well as Hunterino. And this time we're gonna add Door. Oh, Cooper have double Hunterino and no run. Oh my goodness. Okay. Pag, you're in. And we already have a champion, but we can add a door with 0 volts. And it's going to be T-Nord. T-Nord. So T-Nord, after we are done with the X marks, you can run this as we're running around chasing. And I will dive if I find living dungeons. So Overpower, hold yourself until we find a living dungeon. Okay? Whoever had Overpower in the party. It was Domkan. Domkan, hold your Overpower until we are in a living dungeon. We have a new Gamba. Will we get Excalibur? Guys, as you may have noticed, it's going to go pretty fast today. You guys are going to get a lot of experience with that 6 times multiplier. We're going to run a lot of volts today. Okay? That's the idea, because I want to find an Excalibur. I really, really want to find Excalibur. The feeling I had last time, although I got trolled, was insane. Congratulations, Manda, on that epic gemstone. And yeah, we also found a Rose-Thorn Ivy. Of course, we could find a better one of these as well, even though this is so good rolled, except for the lucky chance. We have a full set here. I mean, finding a Scatter Javelin Vault Chestplate would be better for the build we're going for. We're going for some sort of shotgun, although it's going to be with piercing javelins. Some Javelin Life Leech build of Doom. Famous last words. I mean, yeah, we'll see. This is the last one with a lot of rooms, and then we're going to have to go dungeon hunting. Biscuit Games, thank you for the 100 points, 100 bitties, saying all points on belief. Thank you, dude. Wave Sailors, thank you for the 1000 bits, saying whatever happened to after life stacks. Are they still in the game, or did they get moved to something else? Afterlife stacks. We made them into Phoenix. We need Phoenix actually in this vault. I should have a couple of extra lives. Do we have anyone with double Phoenix that hasn't had a run that can join? That's here? Yes. Monster 40. Monster 40, come save our lives, please. Afterlife stacks. Do you mean like... So we have Phoenix. We have these catalysts that you can find now inside treasure rooms. These ones that you can stack on your crystal, and they give you an extra life if you die, basically, in normal. They don't do anything in casual though. Does that make sense? Wave sales? Hope I answered your question, dude. Mr. Wilk, thank you for the 100 bits saying, in the expansion, my companion has 5 lives. It is just a visual error, or is it because I'm re-rolling my points? No, it must be a visual error. It must be a client bug. You have 2 lives, Mr. Wilk. Josh, I think we got some bugs to fix with the hearts and stuff. I don't know why it's displaying wrong. Camaraderie Donut, thank you for the tier 2 for 21 months, Camaraderie Donut. Sir, I've got OP, Glued, and Phoenix, if you want help. Camaraderie, I'm going to write you down on the next run, yeah? Thank you so much, Camaraderie Donut. Well with 100 bits saying, I'm off to bed now, and thanks for my first Vault in the squad. Hell yeah! Well, I hope you come back and enjoy more Vault Hunter streams. Lady Jinx with 100 bits and a long message saying, on the topic of Vault map, to have a happy middle ground, I think the map should be available all the time on tab, but only showing inscriptions. Then there should be a second tier of it in the research for 6 knowledge to unlock an advanced map that not only shows your inscriptions, but also any special rooms on the map as well, so you can plan it out before running the vaults. That I think would be too strong. If you would have a map, unlock a map research that would show you where rooms are in the vault, I think that would be way too strong. That, to me, that's map hack. That's like, then what's the point of it being a vault in the first place? It's just a travel time. Too strong, yeah. However, Jinx, to have a map that shows you where you've been, I think should be completely free. And then maybe if you take the research, like we had a research here, you can get it so that it explores rooms around you. So you can see all the 4 rooms around you. I still think that's very strong. Like, think of it in an exploration vault. You'd be able to explore so much more of the vault so much quicker if it would show you the rooms around you. I think. Still too OP? Yeah, maybe. Adjacent room is strong. Yeah. That is huge. Yeah. I mean, it would be Omega strong, right? But it could also be an expensive research. I don't know. Can you do a cake vault? It's my birthday. I'm sorry, Drogan. You know, happy birthday, but I'm not doing a cake vault today. We're hunting Excalibur. Yeah. ACG with 100 bits saying, keep normal minimap and have the vault mapper a movable map which overlays just rooms you visited. Make it work with co-op and show others locations. Yeah, show other locations would be huge. But no, I think it's going to be a minimap, ACG. Maybe, we'll see. Wiseman Pendle with 100 bits saying, afternoon, Dylan. So hope everyone is having a good day. We are. Thank you so much, Wiseman Pendle, for coming here. Moose Mania with the tier 2 for 30 months. What's up, man? Whoop Gaming, thank you for the 15 months saying, my computer says I had a vault run. Got to check the vaults. Probably missed that one in the lurking somewhere. That happens, dude. That happens. S. Martin with the 15 months saying, over halfway through the troll level 9 grind. Get back in those vaults and get us that XP. Yep, will do. Miss Minor, thank you for the 2 months. Pluton Moya, thank you for the tier 2 for 2 months. I'm in. Hell yeah, dude. And Zombie Hunters with 100 bits saying, I love the idea of making the map stronger through research. It's like how you make a map bigger in the overworld. Yeah, yeah. It is very strong, though, to see all adjacent rooms. But, I mean, maybe, right? You know. The thing is, guys, it's just us now, okay? I'm not afraid to cook. If we ever overcook anything, so what? It happens. It's not the end of the world. Am I right? Yeah, do so. Exactly. We're going to add 9 mascots to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They will all be wearing Excaliburs because someone has trolled the mob gear. It would be Rapid Traveler can collect gemstones in this one. Marcy Who Shattered. Jared! How you doing, Jared? So good to see you, man. Elena's dad, good to see you, Elena's dad. How are you, Elena's dad? Good to see you, man. And Fish Tank, we got Contrite Pants, Dando, and Letum. All right. It's got put pressure plates. Should be because you won't listen, so I had to shout. But I'm enjoying my little button click. You are right, though. Oh, dude. I'm gonna say something now that is so silly, but I swear there's gonna be one Dylan in chat at least who can relate to this. Okay, are you guys with me? One of the things that I got most addicted to when watching Direwolf 20's playthroughs, 500 times the same type of playthrough, was how he always put pressure plates and had doors between his 9x9 rooms. And it was just so satisfying for no reason to hear this sound as he went from one room to another in his bases. I don't know if he still does it. I haven't watched him in years, but it was something that I really enjoyed. He was always so like good with having his pressure plates with his 9x9s. He still does it? Yeah. Yeah, and it's just one of those things, you know, that I loved. It's weird. He still does it? Yeah. Anyone else relates to that, though? He uses his walk through walls wand. Oh, yeah, he does that later in the game, but in the beginning he uses stone pressure plates. I mean, there could be other things that the map research did, though. It could, like, show you maybe an arrow. Oh, that could be cool. Like, it could, building on what Jinx said, something that's better is that you would get a clue to what direction you should go for an Omega room, for example. Iskal, there's an orange in the black market. Ooh, good spotting. And an arcane pack. Dude. Hell yeah. Well done, dude. Thank you for that. Okay, guys. Hunters with 100 bits saying, maybe the expansion could be a function of Hunters, so it only shows the surrounding rooms temporarily. Oh. Still very strong. No bounties lately? No. Okay, Dylan, 7-0, guys. This is the second round for Excalibur, and the last run with the strong inscriptions. After this, we're gonna go dungeon hunting. Miss Crafty, how you doing today? So good to see you, man. Okay, make sure you join the vault. Type !join in chat or click I'm here on screen. And yeah, here we go again. Ooh, this is even worse, isn't it? We have the same bloody theme as well. Okay, so we gotta go 3 west. 2 west. 2 west. 1 north. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 south. Then 2 east. And then 1 north behind portal last X mark. Okay. All right. Carolina, you ready to do this? Here we go. Oh, the companions who would be in the vault when I find the Excalibur. Whew. The grinders with me. There it is. What's the task? Find a vault trinket. Okay, we might be able to do that. You can... Oh, we got a free one. I was like, wait. I forgot to put these down. Oh crap! It's smashing already. Yeah, we might do that. If someone plays Loot Goblin when we have a lot of gilded chests to loot, then we have a better chance of getting a trinket. If only, am I right, Dylan? Well, maybe not. I mean, you know, I don't decide these things. Mr. We don't have a Loot Goblin in this party. Okay. Pag. No, I guess so. That's on me. They doubted? No, I think I forgot to add a Loot Goblin Enjoyer. I can't believe we got 2 raid rocks in the last run, though. Last raid. That's amazing. That's great. Bruh. Okay, so where do we head? 2 west. 1 more west. So this was a north-facing vault. You had one for sure? Okay. Well, yeah, then so be it. Mifas, can we get an ultimate region stack? Thank you, Mifas. So good still see you here, Mifas, by the way. I appreciate the hell out of you. There we go. We are clearing them on one wave, which is the best. Are you sure they haven't trolled you today and disabled it fully? No. I mean, I'd be very disappointed if they had, but they haven't done that. Look, my team are there. They are not evil. They're very good people. Yeah, they are just funny. And then Josh immediately wrote, I can confirm Excalibur is still there. Yeah. We haven't, Dylan's. No, no. Okay, where are we going now? One north. One north. Oh yeah, this was the one that was off to the side, wasn't it? A little bit anyway. How you doing, Penny? Good to see you here today. Who's got the longest stream streak? I haven't seen stream streakers in a few streams now. It used to be very popular last week. 10 for Cyber Snowfox. Anyone beats a 10 on the stream streak? Boom. Yeah, we're clearing this room easy now. 27? 27 must be the max, right? You guys have been here every single stream since my return. Is that true? Bro, that's mad. Yes, sir. That's insane. Thank you guys so much for it. Hashtag never left. No, thank you guys. We gotta get merchandise. We gotta get merchandise with the 4 South. With the hashtag never ever leaving at the very least. We gotta get that in. 27 streaks as Valco. Thank you guys. I can't believe it. Today when I finish stream, I have to run an errand, which is very annoying. But then I am gonna have a shower and potentially try out that beer in shower meta that you guys are talking about. It sounds so weird though, and I'm still... Oh, I didn't count now. God damn it. 4 south, 2 east. I might have messed this up. How many south did I just go? 2 too far? No, I was supposed to get 4. Yes, beer in the shower is the best. I doubt it, but yeah, we'll see. Now you've gone 6, really? Am I that fast? Let me go 2 east, and then we'll see if I need to go backwards. Yeah. So then we should have 2 X mark rooms behind the portal, I guess. Did we have 2 behind the portal? I missed a stream 3 streets ago. I was able to be at the level 10. Yeah, I mean, look, guys. Sometimes I understand that you can't make a stream, and it's fine. No pressure, dude. No pressure. It's just impressive. Make sure the beer's ice cold. I don't really like beer if it's not ice cold, to be honest with you. Well, it doesn't have to be ice cold, but I like a cold beer. I'll drink it warm, okay? I lie, I'll drink it warm if I have to, but if I don't have to, then yeah, that's nice. Lots of chests. No Excalibur though. Okay, only one more room. Like, you go through these inscriptions so fast. I gotta be honest, I was like, oh, maybe the inscription rates are a bit too high. But I don't think so. I do think that every room should probably cost 1 Echo Gem, though. It's a great sink for Echo Gems. I know that people won't like that idea, but I think it makes sense. And I think it's also one of those things. One of those things that's working very well in Vault Hunters at the moment. I don't know if you guys ever think about this. Because if you only watch my stream, you may not think about this, because I don't really care about it that much. But I actually think the one thing that works very well in Vault Hunters, as of late, is item rarity and item quantity. Like, if you focus on getting item rarity and item quantity, you get so much more per chest. And, like, you can really get rich with things. But you have to sacrifice a combat stat, right? You have to sacrifice something else that would make you stronger. A real gladiator drinks his beer straight out of the radiator. What? Why does a gladiator have a radiator? I thought they were like poor people with... I've only watched the movie, to be fair, but he's like naked, he can't afford clothes, he's like a prisoner. I don't think he has a radiator, man. And also, it's pretty warm in like Rome, so... Yeah, maybe, I guess, maybe you need a radiator. But then if you do have a radiator and you're a gladiator, where did you get the beer from? They were battle slaves? Yeah, exactly. I don't actually think they had beer, now that I think about it. Nor did they have a radiator. What's the Excalibur rate? But I don't know the chance in my head. It's low. It's low. If I remember correctly, it's like a 4 in the config, but that doesn't tell you anything unless you know what the other weights are for things. But it's low chance. It's very low chance. However, I keep getting messages from my Dylans that says, strip the flesh, salt the wound, and shows like a nice palace, a nice base with a pedestal with several Excaliburs on it. They would have had beer. Yeah, maybe. But would they have had a radiator though? I mean, this is a stupid discussion. Alright, can we get Door Hunter first? Can we get Door Hunter now? Whoever I added that had Door Hunter. It was T-Nord. Thank you, T-Nord. Thank you, sir. Yeah, let's go and check out dungeons. Okay, so this dungeon, if it's a living dungeon, make sure we activate Overpower if it's a living dungeon. This is an ornate dungeon. I'm gonna clear this dungeon anyway. Yes, the sword looks great. Yes, it's what we want to get today. Bro's lagging. I guess because we have 20 in the party. Oop. Fat finger that. Ooh, Villar, my beloved. Mine unique Voltors. Okay, we gotta do an ore room. Or 2. Up. Did I go the wrong way now? No, I don't think so. Lol, all the mobs are trolling you? Yeah, exactly. Pile Hunter from Soul Link as well. Thank you, Soul Link. I know you haven't had a run, and I know that you have an amazing companion. And here we go. Yeah, hold Overpower though, because we might very well find a good thing for it. Dude, these guys look scary with the sword, man. Yeah, they look crazy with the sword. The Dylan troller. Okay, 4. I just gotta do this because I don't want to get cursed. And also, Villara, my beloved. And by the way, I feel like I need to say this because we do get quite a lot of bug reports about it. Yes. Yes, guys. The current version, update 18, or yeah, update 18, the god task for dwellers is way too overtuned. I apologize, okay? I'm sorry. It was my fault. I missed it completely. And we're fixing it in the next update. So that dwellers you don't get like a requirement of 40 dwellers. Curses are gone. Yeah, but okay, yeah, no curses. You're right. But I do lose the reputation point, and I'm collecting reputation point with Villara. But you're right. Curses are gone, so I could just skip it. It's too ingrained in me. Oh, village room. Oh, Yes, there is a chance. Here we go, guys. Oh, I can feel it. Same for bounties. Yep. Basically, the entire task system with dwellers is a little bit off, except for bingos, because I did run bingos. Oh, we got it for free again. We got a deck. See, you always get 2 decks when you get a deck. It's kind of weird. Bro, we got so many floaties this time. So many floaty rolls, but no Excalibur. And in case you're new, and in case you haven't been playing Vault Hunters or seen a lot of Vault Hunters, do we have any new people here? And I'm not talking about Grimstoner. Do we have any new people here? In case you're new, the reason I know there's not an Excalibur is because they will shine like bright orange. Pac-Man. Okay, we can't ask if anyone's new anymore. Everyone's just trolling. Spider hard, it's gilded. We don't need to do gilded. Unless we want to find that trinket. Ah, damn it. Okay. Oh, they hurt though. They hurt a lot. So Link activated Loot Goblin there. Bro! Uh-oh, that guy is dangerous. We have ultimate region though. Okay, we're good. Got Nova Explosion in as well. Got a key piece there. Oh! Oh, the damage! Bro! Whew! We're fine. We're fine. And we got a trinket in the last ones. Nice. Sure. I know there are chests up there, but I don't care. We got a trinket. We got our trinket, dudes. There it is. Yep, we got it. Congratulations, believers, I guess. Is that a champion dweller? Why was there a weird... Yeah, it must be, right? Dude. I want to go and look for more dungeons. Thank you. Thank you, boy. Where was I going? No, not that way. This way. It's a north-south vault. Whoop Gaming, thank you, dude. Thank you, sir. Ores for Villara. Yep, we gotta get some more ores for Villara. 3 minutes, okay. We ran out of dungeon hunting now anyway. Sadness. Yeah, I might actually lose this reputation point. I mean, if I find an X-Mark room, though, I gotta stop and do the X-Mark room. I can't run a single Voltron without insulting the gods. But to me, today, Villara, X-Mark rooms are more important than Villara, okay? Yeah. And then another day, Villara will be the most important thing ever, okay? Mifas got a rare gemstone worth 15k. Nice, Mifas. Hell yeah. Is this an ore room? No. I'll take this one, though. Villara also got insulted now. I mean, honestly, they can't be... You compare me to a room? Darling. Darling? You compare me to a room? Darling, the treasures in those walls were mine before the walls remembered their name. What is going on? Like, how are these messages so good? How are they so quick as well? It's kind of insane. Hell yeah. It's Edward. Oh, it might be Edward helping out, actually. No. We would never say, ooh. Villara, if you love me, you give me an Excalibur now. We are poets and we didn't even know it. Yeah, I guess so. Anything? No floaties? There is a floaty. But it's just a rare legging. Damn, dudes! We actually found... Did we find two? Two wild X-Mark rooms in this vault? That's better than our normal. We only got 35 seconds for Villara though. Brrrt. Yes, that's Pac-Man. How you doing, by the way, Pac-Man? I hope everything is good with you, sir. Good to see you, friend. R.I.P. Villara points? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, if that would have been an ore room, it would have been a fun dive, though. Yeah, sorry, Villara. I had 6 points. Now I have 5. The harmony of the natural world eludes you. Rude. Just because I'm not native and I don't know these fancy words. Icy death. That was so close that you actually got an icy death, but I can't be bothered. You are resurrected, my dude. The Jusader. Thank you so much for the $3, dude. I'm gonna read that after the vault. I appreciate that. I didn't recognize the dollar sound. Ooh. Oh, did I not bounce? Okay. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Wait, did I now bounce the wrong way? Eludes a verb, a word, which dances. Whatever. I can't read these long messages. Shut up, Villara. Complete the vault, please. What? What do you mean complete the vault, please? I will. Yeah, I might not now. I might be a rebel and be like, no, I'm not gonna complete it. Thank you, Mifas, for the glued. You have such a defensively strong party leader. Ah, come on, man. Has someone counted? So we got 3 extra plus 1 extra. So we have now done 14 X-Marked rooms. 14 X-Marked room. Let's run the overpower as well, please. Let's run the overpower stack now. Thank you, Domkan. Thank you, sir. Wait, was that Dungeon Hunter? And Soulfest, yeah. And Coin Explosion if we still have it. I think we might have used it, though. Dungeon Hunter. Oh. Oh, okay. With 3 minutes remaining, we might be able to get through a living dungeon, guys. That was lucky. Mifa super speeding me. Gilded, right? Yeah. I might check though, because I do want to get modifiers unlocks. Like I want to get the cooldown modifiers. Yay! This is the dungeon that I can never find my way in. There we go. And there's nothing here. I love this dungeon though. I love all the skeleton dungeons. I think they're my favorites. And now I forget where I was going. This way, I think. What facing was the vault? North? Dude, Dungeon Hunter is a fun find, isn't it? Another gilded one. Potion. Sure. North you were going as well. Yep. Thank you, dude. 120. Can we get one more dungeon in? Potentially find... Remember when we were chasing for gilded dungeons? We only found living. And now it's the opposite. Yes, living. Unfortunately, just a normal one, though. But, like, guys, we'll have to do a dungeon run now, but we can plow through these so quickly. With Overpower, and now Overpower is an S tier. We got an inscription there as well. Village inscription, though. Yeah, we can plow through these so damn quick. 30 seconds on the clock. Yep, I'm far from home. With Overpower, we can plow through them quickly is what I'm trying to say with you guys. Lucky hit on axes. Oh, that could have been good. Take mana regen there. We should be fine for time. We should be okay. We'll see. We got another inscription. Pag. So we are looking for inscriptions. Specifically X-mark inscriptions. But if nothing else, we're looking for these inscription pieces. So we can craft more. Okay, I'm lost. Nothing. Is that it then? I got all of the chests or barrels. Nope. Not quite. What's the one loot item in Vault Hunters, guys, that you get most excited about getting? Sword Haxers. Goodbye. North facing vault. Oops. Echo gems, trinket, card packs. Ooh, do we super greed? Hold on, let me have a look. Card packs I can understand if you're a min-max enjoyer. Gear. I didn't see anyone say uniques, but I assume that's because you guys are thinking about like the common or normal stuff that you pick up. I did? Okay, DJ did. Mod boxes? See, that's such a weird thing. Like, mod boxes, I suppose. Okay, early on in Vault Hunters, mod boxes are really exciting to find. And I suppose it's fun all the time when you get 64k storage discs, but I've only had that like happen once or twice. Do we have any absorption arts? Thank you, Caroline. Read my mind. And we got Charming as a last defense. We're home though. Nice. Okay, well, no Excalibur after 2 runs. Guard Charms now too. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's something I really wanted people to be excited about. That's great. Only 66 rooms that time. I mean, we had 2.5 minutes less, but that's kind of weird that we did that much worse. Okay. Cindy Nicole takes home the jackpot. Congratulations. Hellpie becomes level 20 with a 75k. GG, Hellpie. GG, dude. And Rapid Traveler takes home the bronze. Grats, guys, to the jackpots. And let's put this away. We're going to go again. This time, though, DJ, I'm thinking, how does the Bishop deck look, by the way? It's that one. Okay. This time, I'm thinking, DJ, that we should have... we should have a Gamba for how many modifier archives we find. And I'm going to primarily focus on living dungeons. We're not going to do a dungeon capstone because we decided last time that because of companions, it's a bit too strong. And so, yeah, we're not going to do that. Durability magnet. Ooh, resistance shield. Got some living pieces as well. Oh. There it is, guys. There it is. I gotta be honest though, I wonder Excalibur is gonna be better, but is it gonna be better than my chaining build that I have at the moment? Not to take out AoE, I don't think so. But hold on. Oh my god. Look at the first fundamental roll. Almost max attack speed, almost max base damage. Can you increase the rarity? I can, yeah, I can. Yeah, of course, but I don't actually need to do that. There it is. I need empowered chaotic focuses for this though. And then what would you put here? What would you actually put on the last prefix? Dungeon damage? Or heart frag chance? Chaining? You can't put chaining on it because it's got legendary attack roll. Can't put chaining. Dungeon or heart? Yeah, I mean we can that can be changed. Man, that's a nice roll. What's the DPS looking like? Is it calculating chains? No. Look at the DPS difference. Boom. Alright, let's try our dungeon run with this sword. Yeah, let's try our dungeon run with this sword. It has 1% less luck hit though. I don't know. I'm gonna just go sword 7 with this one. I don't know if I... Like, the ironic thing is that my chaining sword, it works so well with the conducting javelins. You guys just don't think about it that much. But all the blue damage I'm dealing is just from... oops, now I did this again, I think, where I'm born something. Yep. Yeah, all the blue damage I do is just from the chains. Level 10 finally. Nice, MC! Congratulations, dude. Oh my lord, though. This is a hard hitter, eh? And it's soulbound. And the durability roll is almost perfect. Bro. That's such a sword. Now I feel a bit weird. Like, now I feel a bit weird. Now I feel like I could probably build my new build based on this sword instead of Excalibur. But I really want Excalibur. Hold on. Hold on. Do we redo our build now? Maybe we should just equip all of this, because we have already done all the, or most of the work here. Maybe we should equip this for this run and see how it goes. I mean, we do have wardrobes in the game, right? I can just save this build somewhere. Do it and keep looking. Yeah, exactly. No, I still want to look, but since we have a dungeon run, I think it's quite fitting, actually. And so, yeah, my mom is probably going to complain here soon again. But let's put... No, we keep this for now. Let's just put the gear in here. I mean, look, the focus is one run away from being dead anyway. To be fair. The focus is almost completely dead. Some of these might be better though, my current gear set, than what we rolled here. Like, some of them might not be worth upgrading to. This one we managed to freeze the damage on as well. I didn't realize. Oh yeah, because I do need the mana regen with this build is the problem. But I feel like I won't have enough CDR. So this build should make me a lot tankier. Wait, let me enchant everything up. Keep forgetting that there are emeralds in here now. Rebuild new weapon damage. Level 72. Okay, should we maybe do... How do we look? Just base. Kind of good, actually. Kind of like a Thorns Traveler. Yeah, we're like a traveling Iskall man. Okay, let me save this here to Skill Altar. We're gonna go and save it in... I guess we can overwrite this build now. Sure. And then let's load this. And now do we have enough, the correct amount of skill points? It looks like it. Okay, so we're still gonna go with Piercing Javelin though. Because of the fact that we have the, Javelin. Because of the fact that we have this chest plate. Like the chest plate is so insane. This is the chest plate. +4 to Piercing Javelin. It's so ridiculous. So we need to go that. So we get 7 points in here. 21 pierces. And we still want to go a little bit of heal. But we might not need to go a lot of heal. It's a very similar build. Let's see. Vein Miner. And then we want to go... For our lucky hits, we're going to go 1 Mana Steal, 1 Cleave, and 1 Life Leech. We want to go 1 for Throw Power. Probably have to go Ethereal with this build, actually. So we save mana. Because Javelin is going to be our main weapon. We can go 2 in Speed. We can go all of the Strength points. But bro, I'm at level 95%. Level 95%. That's not what you said. That's what I said. Here we might actually need to go Lucky Cry, though. Yeah. Here we should go back to Lucky Cry, I think. And since we have a Thorns Shield, I wonder if we should, like, have Shield Bash. But I guess it's going to be too much to keep track of. Go Rat Totem again, just to absolutely demolish the dungeons. Sure. And then Rampage. What am I missing now? I must be missing something really important that I didn't think about. Lucky Momentum, maybe? Arcana, maybe? Haste? Oh, I'm missing Haste. I think I may bust the level 9 today. Nice, dude! Yeah, I mean, it's a hard level to pass, for sure. I've got a lot of biddies that I need to read out. Big, long messages. I think I'm gonna go Lucky Momentum for this build. Because it's all based on, like, lucky hitting to generate life. So how's my healing efficiency looking? Because that's important. 69%, nice. Not terrible. 285 deeps. So yeah, here's the thing that I definitely don't have enough of here. Increased damage percentage. And this hat is now the subject of a Pyretic focus. Improves the rarity from rare to epic. There we go. Now we have an empty prefix. And with that empty prefix, we want to roll attack damage. Not ability power. Oh, one more chance. Resistance. I mean, resistance is better than nothing. Okay, we'll try it like that for now. So, increased attack damage. This orange thing increases Thorns damage. And of course, this is powered by the Rose Thorn Ivy, which makes it so that I can lucky hit my Thorns attack. So I can cleave and life leech and stuff like that on my lucky hits and mana leech. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. I've never tried this. This is like a Thorn Iskall build. Thorn Javelin Piercer of Doom. Something like this. Okay. Okay. Whew. Spike Iskall. Yeah, Spike Iskall. Okay, we need some door hunters here because we're not doing the capstone. We have Brother Ding, who's like a dungeon hunter of Doom. And then we got Chuck Wallop. Brother Ding and Chuck Wallop. I hope both of you are here. You guys are going to have to help me open doors. I can't believe I've got so many double door hunters. That's insane. And then, of course, to clear the dungeons quickly, we want to do the overpower strat as well. So we do have 3 people with overpower too. Dahi was first, but we're going to go Kev J for this one. Kev J, that's an amazing rolled companion. I hope that you're still here. And we can do glued as well. We can do a double glued. This is going to be a sick run. Look at his hoolies. But we're going to go with Sibig for this one. Sibig is going to join us for this one. How you doing, Sibig, by the way? Good to see you. You look sad, man. Don't look sad. Do you need mana regen, Iskal? Actually, how good is my mana regen? I only got 16% luck hit. So yeah, this doesn't do much. The Clover doesn't do much because of my low luck hit rolls here. So I might actually remove this and go Phylactery instead. I have 221%. Yeah, Phylactery might just be straight up better as a trinket, as a red trinket. Thank you for reminding me, dude. Look, this is going to be the first round with this build. We'll see how it goes, right? 331% mana regen. Oh, I don't have the empower thing now. Entropic bind. Okay. Champion domain, Soulfest, and coin explosion. Wow. Okay. Okay, I gotta add you because you should play all of these when we have an overpower stack on. You know the game, I'm sure. Okay, so 22.5 minutes to collect dungeons. All right, let's actually do this. Let's add another door hunter with 0 volts. If we have someone. Yeah, Hansebas, come join us here as well. You have Totemic. And then what we're going to do is we're going to extend this vault. This does scale the extended companion. These challenge stacks do scale the dungeon mobs, so they do make them harder. But we do 4 minutes extra from Kimberly Joe. And then we need some extra lives as well. Just to stay safe. Just to stay safe. Prototype with the triple phoenix and no legendary, no other legendary, no conflicting legendary. We want a Bylan boy as well, probably, with 0 volts run. And we will add Paper Fang. Paper Fang, you're here every single time you're in, dude. You look amazing. Take off the scrappy helmet. Show your face with pride. Everyone is wearing an Excalibur today. Oh my god. The chance in an X-Mark room to get an Excalibur, I've just got the mats from Josh. Although it is Josh that has done the mats, so I don't know if I should trust it. I don't know if you guys want to hear it, though. Honestly, I don't know if you guys want to hear it. It's 0.37% chance. He didn't do the maths himself. He asked Edward. 0.25%. 0.37%, sorry. 0.37% chance. I got one in my first X-Mark. Strip the flesh. Salt the wounds. Less than 1%. Yep. Okay, let's do the Gamba. Starfruits in both of these. Is there any? No, but holy crap. Was there 2 oranges there? I suppose it's because I have the thing. None there either. Yeah, it's because I have this card. I'm stupid. Per champion's killed. So whenever we run champion's domain, we can just farm oranges. It's kind of cool. Okay, guys. It's dungeon time to get inscriptions so that we can game. What should the Gamba be? Should we do the modifier archives? Should we do like 6+ modifier archives? I think that's going to be really hard. DJ? Emotional support bucket. I don't know why I have the bucket with me, to be honest. I don't know, dude. Let me have a look as well, because we did get some inscription pieces there in the last run. We have 1 inscription there that we can scrap. And let's see here, 17 pieces. Okay, so we have 1 X-Mark room. 1 X-Mark room that we can make at this point in time. Probably a little bit more. We can probably make 2. Yeah, we got 20 inscription pieces here. I mean, I could combine this and I could add ornate chests and do this. Maybe I do that as well. Maybe we add some more challenge stacks. So right now, the mobs do not get extra health from challenge stacks. They just do more damage. So it would be interesting to test it. Like if I do... not Dennis Nopo has Luke Goblin. Wow, we have 5 companions with... We have 4 companions with 5 ornate stacks? Holy crap. Okay, I can't add Mr. C though. Do we have anyone that can join this party without cursing it? Oh, we don't have Rock Solid. Grandmaster Z! Your time to shine, dude. Yeah. Grandmaster Z is in with 4 times ornate. Maybe I even add a bonus ornate. Now I'm greeting here. Knight has 2 bonus ornate stacks and no conflicting legendary. Perfect. Yeah, so we're gonna have 10 challenge stacks. So the mobs are gonna do double damage in this vault. But I think we're fine. We're gonna go for dungeons, and then because of the inscription card, we're gonna just swap this out and put that in there. And then just get inscriptions in the completion crate as well. Man, I really love the card system. Like, I really love the resource cards. You don't have a loot goblin? Oh, don't I? No, I do. I do. I'm hearing a void theme. Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe it might happen. Okay, let me strategize with the companions in this party. Brother Ding, you are first out. You're gonna run the first door hunter. When yours expires, we go to Chakvala to run his first. And when that expires, we go to Hanse to run his first. Then we cycle back to Brother Ding. And then we cycle back to Chakvala to finish it up. For the overpower, KevJ, you're in control of both of these. And you run them in the first dungeons. Like when we find the first dungeon, you run the first overpower stack. And Sibig, when we no longer have overpower stacks, you come in with glued. Okay? Because the mobs are going to do double damage in this vault. Hunterino is missing. Okay, let me add a Hunterino. Wave, do you have Hunterino? Yes, you do. Okay, Wave, since you called it out. I mean, this is going to be quite a dangerous vault, by the way. Quite a dangerous vault, Dylan. Roger says, KFJ, thank you, dude. All right, we're going to have 8 mascots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Basil, what's up, dude? That's a great skin. You're a mascot. We have Casper. We have Maria Bailey. Nice IB, Maria. We got Conductor. We got Sharpstar. We got Mega King, another Perry the Platypus. We got Doopy-Doo and Lightning Lord. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is Old Unicorn here today? Yeah. Old Unicorn is here. Good. I haven't seen Old Unicorn today. I got a bit worried. Hope you're okay today. All right. Here we go, guys. Exciting times. I love dungeon hunting anyway. Like, I think dungeon hunting is so fun. Even if you, like... I don't know what it is. It's just exciting. You don't have Nova? Oh, really? How did I miss Nova? Thank you, fellow worm. You reminded me before. Who has Nova? We do a Zero Volter. A Zero Volter with Nova. Oh, I like that skin. But it's gotta be 2 socks. 2 socks. You're in. You're our Nova man. Use the Nova with the glued stacks later. No, you could actually use the Nova with the overpower stacks. Iskal, did you forget about me? You wrote my name on your list on Sunday. DJ Hilla, I'm gonna add it again. I cleared the list after every stream. It's not that I forget about you, DJ Hilla. You have had 5 runs though, but no, I know that you're here almost every stream. I appreciate the hell out of you. Let me just quickly get through the notifications because I'm 40 minutes behind. Holy crap, I'm so rude. Azaranta, thank you for the 200 bits. Bandy with the 500 bits saying, Iskal, I just want to let you know that for me, a Dylan who is always here, but maybe not always immediately available to click join, a 2-minute timer is a pain in the bum. It used to be 5 minutes, and that worked so much better. Yeah, we might have to change it back. You may be right. Zenzi, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 43 months, dude. You're insane. Zoomer Pay, thank you so much for the 2 months. I overslept an Iskal stream and school. What's worse is the Iskal stream that you overslept. Get Charming, sir. Okay, Charming is our last play. Jammy Jack with Charming. We are removing Charming because it's very obstructive for the vision for you guys, but we have it so far. So yeah, you're right. The Jew Sader, thank for the $3 saying maybe make the map as a legendary trinket so it has charges and is only shows like rooms surrounding the vault door room once you enter. Dude, that's a great way to do the super map. Have it as a trinket. That's smart. Dale with 100 bits saying even the dead have Excalibur. Happy Bob with 100 bits saying I'm back. Meetings went well. My son was offered 2 different college places despite his special needs. What did I miss? And more importantly, did you miss me? Of course we did, Happy Mommy. We missed you loads. Yeah. Well, we have so far not succeeded in this caliber. Now we're gonna do a dungeon run to get more inscriptions. Casey, thank you for the 100 bit saying, sorry for being late on the idea for the map. Had a bit left of my work shift in the meantime. It would be cool if the future map would be like the Warframe map, if you know it. Basically a minimap and it discovers as you go, but you also have the option to press a key to kind of enlarge it and make it see-through. So you'd be able to run around with the whole map on. I see, kind of like a Diablo 2 map then, Casey. Did that sound like a Diablo 2 map to those of you who are Diablo 2 enjoyers? You know the tab feature when you see the whole map on your screen? Einstein says yes. Diablo 2 map, yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I don't know how hard that would be to do, though, because it's like an extra render on the screen. It might be very taxing on the computer. But we'll look into it, Casey. It's a good idea. Guybrush, thank you for the 100 bits saying, when an idol has a modifier with +6 seconds to loot goblin, for example, when does this effect trigger? Is it completely random on kills on something else? It's completely random, Guybrush. Yeah, completely random inside the vault, which is what makes it a little bit fun. Bikuta with the 16 months today saying, just hopping in to say thanks for making Vault Hunters and inspiring me to make my own game as well. You're not perfect, but you're an amazing game designer. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Also, should I reroll? You're not perfect. Well, I mean, my mother says that I am, so yeah, Bikuta. No, you shouldn't reroll. Didn't I answer that earlier? I thought I did, Bikuta. Oh, thank you, dude. Lady Lilac, thank you so much for the 17 months saying, I always keep your streams up while at work. One day I'm gonna get caught, but I don't care. Hashtag never ever leaving. Hell yeah, dude. Vanabisi with the 100 bits. Dark Demon with the 500 bits saying nothing, just 500 bits. Thank you, dude. Dark Poet, thank you for the 100 bits. Should I reroll? Guys, we can't have this where you have to give me bits for me to... No, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't. Door Hunter is strong. Door Hunter is strong. S tier. Bad Stick, thank you for the 2 months saying never ever leaving. Thank you to Bandy with another 100 bits saying, when you get a chance, sir, can you read my earlier biddies? Yep, I did. I did now. Oh my goodness. Anton Martin drops a mega tier 2 bomb, guys. Dylan, Anton Martin, who we just had a run with, drops 20 tier 2 subs. Unbelievable support. Thank you so much, Anton Martin. Level 22 now. I think you gained 2 levels from that. Yeah, I think you just power level 2 levels, Anton Martin. Thank you so much, dude. Hell yeah. Making so many people able to come join the community. Alright, guys. Dungeon time. Dungeon time. And I dodged every single one. Yeah, it happens. It happens. But look, the generosity of the Dylan community, I can almost promise you, if you just sit in every single stream and participate and chat and have a good time, eventually you're gonna get a gifted sub. Because I mean there it is. What can I say? On the last stream of the week, if Sunday is our first weekday, which it seems to be on Twitch, I don't know how it works, Zazuto takes the leaderboard with 100 gifted subs. Madman, dude. I was just saying. Sasuto, unbelievable. Thank you so insanely much. Everyone, make sure to thank these amazing, generous Dylans. Yeah, wow. It never stops to amaze me. Exactly. Same. Same. And I don't know what to say anymore. It's just unbelievable. Thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you for spreading the community vibes to so many people that needs it. And it's not even something that people may know that they need. But joining the community and just having fun is such an amazing feeling. Thank you guys so much. You're insane. Thank you, Zazuto. 1,000 times. Even with a tier 1 sub, by the way, guys, if you don't know, go to discord.gg/escalate5. You can join one of our vanilla sub-only servers. Yep. Come play. Right, we got 24 minutes. We got a plan. Brother Ding is the man with a plan with starting out with Door Hunter. If you haven't joined, type !join in chat or press I'm here on your screen to join the vault. Brother Ding, you look amazing. Here we go. Here we go. South-facing vault. Good theme. Brother Ding, you gotta play it now, though. Yeah. Bro, you gotta activate it. We're gonna loot ornates in the meantime. And the reason we do that is because of the extra inscription card that I added to my deck. Did this guy forget his backpack? God damn it. He did. Yeah, he did. He did, and that's really annoying. Okay, it's not that I care. Oh, dude. Dude, Rosethorn Ivy is just luck hitting them back. That's amazing. I designed this feature. I've never tried it. This is the first time I try it. I don't care about the loot that much, but it's annoying to not have a backpack. I care about the inscription pieces though, so we gotta make sure to get at least one. If Brother Ding is not here, let's go Chuck Wallop for the first door hunter. Please, Chuck Wallop. Maybe Brother Ding makes an appearance later. Chuck Wallop. It's time for dungeons. Yay, dungeons! Woo! Chuck Wallop. Sir? Hello? Please, Chuck Wallop. Yeah, player legendary. Did both of our double stack door hunters just join the stream, wake up, and then off they pop? Both of them sitting in the toilet having a Sunday poo on an ordinary Wednesday? Okay. Well, that's a shame. Hanses Bass has gone to sleep. Hansi, are you still here, Hansi? Could you play Door Hunter for me, please? Here we go, guys. They're hunting for bathroom doors, yeah. Hansi! This makes me feel confident in that people watch my stream. Yeah, no, it's... okay, yeah, and there it is. So anyway, dungeons. Oh, Chuck is having tech issues. Okay, yeah, everyone, no one complained at these people. I'm just joking about. I don't ask. So Chuck is here. Okay, Chuck is here, but has tech issues. Chuck, can you type legendary in chat? Does that work for you? Like that with small letters, not with capital letters? Do we do raid real quick then while we wait? Yeah, real quick raid. Quick cheeky raid. He tried. Okay, he can't. Josh, could you add a door hunter from Chuck? I think that's fair. If it's like a connection thing that doesn't work, then yeah, I think we should be allowed to. Guys, I can one-shot the Ravagers with javelins. I can one-shot them with javelins. Oh my goodness. Vindicator champion, this is scary because they could beat either. Not bad. That was without Rampage. Dude, Rosethorn Ivy is pretty strong, huh? Where's the last guy? Why are they not shooting at me also? Why are they have equipped Excaliburs and now they're not shooting at me? That wasn't the case in the first raid room though. That's a bit annoying. You should be shooting at me. Any raid rocks? Any raid rocks? No. No raid rocks. Okay. Dude! Dude! Hello. Yeah, come. Yeah. Okay, mana might be a little bit of an issue, but we can fix that. I forget where we were heading now. I think we're heading north. Hopefully we're heading north. Chuckwalla got ultimate region off. Okay. Nice, it works! Yay! Thank you so much, Chuckwalla. Thank you, dude. And yeah, I didn't mean anything bad. There's of course gonna be reasons for dude. my main man. Yeah, Rosethorn Ivy pretty good, huh? This isn't even on a high roll. Where's the champ? Up here. With ultimate regen is doing fun. Oh, we got a modifier archive in the first one. Look at the damage! What? Ooh. cooldown. That's great. One out of 6 archives, yeah. Dude, the damage is insane, though. This is why, when people say that AP builds are just too powerful and Storm Arrow is too good. I mean, yeah, it is. It is. But also, like, this is very effective for killing targets very quickly. Can we play... Wait. No, actually, not yet. Not yet. We keep heading north. We have the Door Hunter now from Chakwala. I love AD builds. Yeah, but a lot of people say that they're not viable, but they are very much so. I haven't even played my Rat Totem. I gotta try Rat Totem in the next dungeon. Hold on. Yeah, let me try Rat Totem in the next dungeon. The cooldown is definitely worse, a lot worse than my other build. So like CDR would be one thing that I'd build on this for sure. But I feel like the survivability feels pretty strong with the life leech. Doesn't feel like I should be too concerned. Might be famous last words, but who knows. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. So this ought to be hard. A challenging spider dungeon. Be prepared with rock solid here. We'll see. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, they hurt a little bit. It's challenging spiders. Was it a living dungeon? I didn't actually see. And now I don't have Rampage active. I gotta go back in. No, it's an ornate. Okay, we have rock solid now. I wonder if I should go through this dungeon. The luck hit is definitely a bit of a problem, but it's not terrible. Spiders are never easy. Cope. I mean, they die pretty fast still, though, with Rampage on. Don't think there is a thing here. Oh, he has vulnerability as well. Yeah, I don't think we got one there. I'm gonna head out. Skip him. He has vulnerability, so, like, he breaks my armor. Okay. Okay, reality check. I'm still feeling like this might be a path to an S tier build, though. Is it better than Storm Arrow for dungeon clearing? Depends on how quick you are to find the next dungeon, because it doesn't have that big cooldown issue. But no, it probably needs a little bit more help. That's a Bendor. S tier with better lucky. Yeah, exactly. I've rolled a 2% on the shield. Like, I could definitely roll a 10 there. That would make it insanely much better. But also, it's about timing the lucky... Oh, I don't like this dungeon and it's gilded. I'm gonna skip it. Dude, that's one-shotting levy shrooms, though. I'm one-shotting the levy shrooms. But yeah, you can see the CDR difference between this and my other build. I definitely feel like I want more CDR. More cooldown reduction. For sure. My stats are different from my companion, question mark. Oh, it just ran out, the Door Hunter. No, where did it go? Ooh, there are nades here. Can we run the second, Chuck, if you have solved the technical issues? Can we run the second Door Hunter? Where even was it? Am I stupid? Dude, that's the Rose Thorn Ivy power. The luck hit response. There we go. Just exploding them. I can see now why people like Rose Thorn Ivy. He ran the command and it doesn't work again. That's so weird. I don't know if Josh is AFK maybe. But okay. Do we have Brother Ding back? Can Brother Ding run a stack of Door Hunter? I know there was a dungeon in here though. I should honestly find it. And I think it was upstairs. Because I did go up instinctively. I can't be that blind. He's saying he has different modifiers. Oh. Well, that's not his fault. That must be us that have a bug then. So we must fix it for Chuck. That's weird. Well, we are developing brand new technology and stuff, so these things do happen. I apologize for the inconvenience. Oh, it was a vendor all along? You kidding me? We gotta bounce. We gotta bounce. We gotta bounce. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys. Brother Ding is not here then, yeah? Brand new technology, lol. Well, it is. It is, right? That's fair to say. Okay, we crashed. The game crashed when I pressed the companion screen. Something is definitely going wrong with Chuck. Hold on, let me send the crash report here. We haven't had a hard crash for a while. Ripperino, peculiar, yeah. Brand new tech. Exactly. I mean, it's been working very fine. There must be something with Chuck's companion that's broken. I wonder if that is a crash that we can reload on, though. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at it yet. So sorry. Oh, stop it, Chuck. Stop it. It's not your fault, dude. No, it's not your fault. Dylan, give some love for Chuck. It's not Chuck's fault. It's not Chuck's fault. Built too strong. Exactly, yeah. And Josh just told me it was because of a merger that happened during the stream. Because Chuck had 2 companions, I assume. It happens. It's fine. It's Dowski's fault. Exactly. Yeah, Kino knows. Kino knows. Lucky Stack without a bit saying, petition to remove the tiny black spider dungeon. The only dungeon I avoid. Yeah, maybe. It's one of the oldest one. Maybe it needs rebuilding. Yeah. Darkest without a bit saying, crash lol, even the game isn't letting you get an Excalibur. Oh my lord. Dude, that's rough. That's rough. I almost lol spat all my coke out. Oh, that's rough. Okay, well, we could log back on. I don't think I'm supposed to press the companion screen then in this vault. But yeah, Chuck, it's a technical issue on our side. And let me connect here. There we go. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Josh fixes this by adding Door Hunter for the remainder of the vault. We only got 11 minutes left, so we already lost like 10 minutes of it. I think that's fair play. I think that's fair play. Now let's go find some dungeons. Because of the crash and the merger of companions. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate you. Was that a dungeon hunter right there? No. You don't have to rejoin the vault, by the way, guys. Thank you, Wave, for the Hunterino. Let's see if we can find any ornates as we go through. So when we kill dungeon mobs, we will scan. Hype multiplier not working. No, it should be working. It should be working still. It should be a 6 on the multiplier. How quickly do I kill these without any damage buff? Not that quick. They kill themselves though. Kev J, thank you for the overpower stacks. Okay, now here we go. Living. Perfect. Oh my lord, they do a lot of damage. Okay, we go with the chaining sword here. For sure. We gotta make sure that we pick up at least one inscription. Dude. The boost shouldn't have reset itself anyway, but maybe it did in the extension, I don't know. Okay, now... There we go, we got an inscription piece. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it in here. And that way I know now that I'm gonna get it. Bro! What is happening with the damage? Oh, and then... Oh, crap. We gotta pick up one more thing. There, we got a vendor inscription. That's a very rare to get. Alright. This was kind of a messy vault. I don't think there was a thing in here. Any more living barrels though? Very, very sparse. Sparse. Is it called sparse or is it called scarce? And why don't I know this? Scars. Okay. Scars. Bruh. Yeah, it might be that the multiplier messes up for this one run. I don't know. If so, it happens, dudes. It happens. It's no one's fault. Blame it on Dowski if you need to blame it on anyone. he can handle it. Dude, there are a lot of ornates around here. We should go and get them. The thorns, though, with overpower is just hilarious. I forget which way I was going now as well. How many archives have we got? Just one. Yeah, I wonder if it's fair to cancel this Gamba because of the technical issues. What do we think, guys? Did it affect it enough? I think it probably did. Because I feel like I'm a lot slower. No? You don't think so? Is it all the non-believers that are like, no, don't refund? Okay. Well, I guess majority says no because majority voted for no. So we're gonna have to speed this up, guys, to get the 6. How many do we have? Dude, the cooldown sucks with this though. Oh, this is a tiny dungeon. Gilded, unfortunately. We got one more here. Just garbage. Two out of 6. Yep, we gotta speed it up. Now it's a challenge. But we do have another overpower stack. We do have a glued stack left, or we have 2 glued stacks left, so we can be a little bit risky here. Oof, Voltax modifier. Yeah, I know, guys. At some point, I have to sort out. I have to solve. I know. At some point, I have to solve Axis. Because nobody likes Axis. And now Dylan in chat is going to go, what? I love Axis. And everyone thinks that they have found the perfect solution. And it's cute. It's like, oh, just make them a lot stronger because they are so slow. Yeah, but because of how we have abilities scaling with AD, we can't really do that because it's just going to become a stat stick then. You're just going to have it bond on your javelin key and then that's it. So we can't really do that either. This is the dungeon we were talking about then that we should remove. We have Champion's Domain on. I don't think I've ever seen an altar, a modifier archive in this. Move. Axes are nice though. Yeah, that's the thing. You might have a few people that are actually enjoyers of axes, and for them it would be really sad. But I just can't see how I just don't see how they're adding anything to the game, unfortunately. That's my problem. But of course, I mean, I'm saying that very biased in that I rarely ever use axes anyway. Ooh, this might hurt. Uh-oh. Overpowered. Thank you, KevJ. Oof. No living, though. There's another archive, though. Yes, sir. There's another archive. Ooh. Those are good. Both good rolls. What's that? Halfway there. Axes should become battle axes, and they should have half the circle taxes sweeping by default. That's an interesting idea. Wouldn't they make them way too strong though? Like, cause now swords have the sweeping hit, right? Swords have the sweeping hit, which I think is a stronger modifier than people think. It's just that, or maybe people know that it's a strong modifier. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Can we glue the mobs, please? One of our glued stacks. I cannot look at who it is that has it. Thank you, Sibig. It's funny because Sibig in Swedish is almost klibbig. Klibbig means sticky in Swedish. Oh my believers. Here we go. Here we go. What was that you guys said? Were you sure that we shouldn't cancel this Gamba? What was it that you all spammed, doubters? Sorry, what was that? I forget. No, I forget. I just want to hear it again. That's not 3 out of 6, DJ. It's 4 out of 6. It's 4 out of 6. 100% 4 out of 6. $250 left though. $250 and 3 oranges. And amazing Dylan companions. Just gotta stop exploring poorly. Okay, I'm locking in now, Dylan. I'm locking in. AFK companions star. No. We got the glued and Kev J being the overpowers. The reason we can do them so quickly is, of course, the overpower stacks. Oh, this is the tiny one. No, it's not. It's not the tiny one. Oh! What did you guys say? There was some... That was a great one, by the way. What did you say, doubters? 5 out of 6? Doubters were like, no, don't cancel it. No ways does this. Okay, was I heading south? No, I think I was heading north. If only I didn't mess up my pathing. Okay. Ooh, this is one-shot territory. One-shot territory for his skull. We have 2 Phoenix stacks left. Okay. No, nothing here. Is he not going to spawn? Surely that's the champion room. Yeah, that's the champion room. 100%. Okay, off we pop. North. Charming from Jammy Jack. Protects us a little bit more in the end here. Thank you, Jammy. Is he gonna come in clutch? Actually, charming the way it is now would be quite strong in dungeons, I think. Charm a dungeon mob. Overpower is going to run out any second now, though, unfortunately. But that's okay. We have another glued stack as well, and we have charming now, so... should be fine. To greed a little bit more for my Dylans. Just remember, if I die, you guys die. Okay, we got a dungeon here. We're heading south. Remind me that we're heading south. Afterwards. Another impossible one. Ooh, this has archers though. This is scary. Although they're all wearing Excaliburs. No, did not get it here. Didn't get it. Oh! A nice little tap on the bum! Yep. Where was we going? South? Nice little pat. Yeah, exactly. Okay, what facing did this vault have? What facing did it have, Dylan? I just made the mobs even harder. Thank you, Zibig. South facing. Okay, thank you. Damn. It's a vendor. Remember, I have the card for loot ornate chest. That's why I want to loot them to get the inscription pieces. Feels like we're only going to get like one though. Okay, dungeon. This is going to be the last one we dive. It's going to be the last one. We're going to get lucky here now, believers. Another impossible. It's the tiny one, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because if they're small, there's a lower chance. North facing, we said, eh? Okay. We gotta go home. We gotta get out. The doubters win. But I feel like we made it. We made it close. Unless there's a dungeon in the first room, because I didn't have Door Hunter. So there might be. South facing, not north facing. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I did ask, and then you guys said north, south facing. So it's facing this way. So we're on the right path. We're on the right path. I think. Guys, have you ever thought about us needing a vault map inside the game? Yeah. Did I overshoot? I did overshoot. Okay, another ornate. Whew. Well, that was eventful. That was fun. That was close. Don't you just automatically know where you are? Yeah, but I keep forgetting about the facing Shellops. How the hell are you, by the way? That was fun. That was a fun run. That was very fun. We found 5 archives. Yeah, so I was counting correctly. 12 dungeons open, though. And 5 archives found. Unfortunately, though, guys, I don't think we did very much looting in the end of that. I don't think we got a... Like, did we get one living room? I think so. I think it was that bad. Like 1 living dungeon. I'm gonna open this immediately without a gamba. Let me have a look here. We have... Where's my gear pack? Here. We got 6 inscription pieces. And then from the crate, from the ornate chest, we got another 4. So we almost made enough to get 1 room. I suppose we got the vendor as well. And I can scrap it. So I suppose, yeah. With that in mind, we actually got 1. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. And then Idona Charm we got as well. An ability power based 1. Ooh, what is these? What are these? Oh, they're the princess boots. Oh, I got the princess boots. Transmog. Hell yeah, dude. Zenzi, are you mad? Zenzi just dropped 10 tier 2s. In addition to Zazuto's earlier 100 tier 1s. And Anton Martin's earlier tier 2s. There are so many more members that can join the community. Thank you so much, Zenzi. You're insane, dude. In Zenzi. Oh, it crashed again. Okay. And you guys got no experience? Okay. Josh, what do I do now? It crashes again if I do the thing. Yeah, I can see that you guys didn't get experience. I don't know how to fix that. Send the crash report again. Okay. It'd probably be the same. It was during the F6 screen. This might be a little bit bad, guys. Hold these things. Oh my lord. Frozen Fish, thank you so much, dude. Hold the things. That was a bad timed crash. Because now, yeah, you guys are missing out on experience. Yeah, I think Josh may have to actually build a new jar for this. Dark Demon dropping 5 tier 2s as well. Dark Demon. Holy crap. Iskal, I bought a gear pack and didn't get anything. Yeah, if the game just crashed, then you need to tell a moderator so they can refund you the channel points. Thank you so much, Dark Demon. Just hold for a second, guys. Frozen Fish, thank you so much for the 5 as well. Thank you, Frozen Fish. And Chase and Zach with the 5 as well. Dudes, you're insane. Thank you so much, Dylan. Please hold though. We'll see if this gets something that Josh can fix. This is the first real big issue crash we have. Which is not good. And I'm sorry that you guys didn't get to experience that vault. We will run another one here. So we can add like 2 to the multiplier or something. I don't know. Gemma, thank you so much for the 100 bit saying, Sir Skull, do you think it's good to add summoner class type of abilities like Diablo? By the way, there goes all of the challenge points. Sorry, Gemma. You were a believer. Yeah, we've discussed it before. And we used to have something like it. It's just that it's hard to code so that it in a meaningful way helps the player. While being, like, it needs to feel rewarding and be meaningful. And the AI required for it is hard to code. That's basically the main issue. But it's still not out of the question. I know a lot of people would want it. Nokan, thank you so much for the 2 months. Hey, Skull, I haven't been able to catch any streams. Much, I've been a bit busy lately. But I'm glad I could catch this one. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm going to have to restart again in a second, guys. I'm just going to rerun these 2 gift bombs that didn't get registered. And I'll just do it here manually. Twitch received... sub gift from Twiskal85 from Dark Demon 0707. 5 tier 2s. Thank you so much, Dark Demon 0707. And then we have the Frozen Fish. Thank you so much, Frozen Fish. With 5 tier 1s. Thank you so much, dude. So happy. Thank you for the 100 bits saying, hey, Iskal, what is your preferred method of gifting? Cash, gifts, sub, or Patreon? Oh, I don't have a preferred way of gifting or supporting. Look, I don't want anyone to feel like they have to like chase supporting me or the game dev. Of course, it's much appreciated. For sure, things are different now in my life, for sure. But and so. What is the preferred? I don't know how to answer that, because it depends on what you want to do. Like the Vault Hunter Patreon gives you in-game rewards if you are patron there. which I think is a nice feature. So you get these very special transmogs that you can't get anywhere else. There are a limited amount of champion slots. Champion is a very expensive tier that gives you pre-release access. It gives you access to all of the unlocks, basically. The Goblin set gives you the Goblin set as well as access to the official servers. So if you like to play So Happy, you should do that. I think you are already, though. And then the Iskall Patreon, the tiers are cheaper and it's more directly supporting Iskall 85. So yeah, whatever you want to do. But again, I don't feel like you have to do anything. In terms of like gifting subs here, that gives you companion stuff. I'm always trying to do something like... In the past, the reason we started all these stream integration things was because I got so many people supporting, etc. And I just wanted to give back. Give something back and say, hey, you know, if you're going to be this generous, here's something back. But remember, the main way to build companions should be through channel points and through these events that we do. That's why we added the join event. That's why we added all of these other ways to level up, like gemstones, etc. So don't ever feel pressured, guys, because then I feel bad. Speaking about gemstones, Prototype actually got an epic 27k there. We got a few rares as well. Kimberly, Knight, and Civic all got rare gemstones in that vault. Nice. I'm waiting for a new jar to build so that I can open my companion minion screen again. And until that is built, I'm gonna scrap. Did I already dumpster fire? No, I didn't dumpster fire. Man, when was we gonna do the ornate run to get our crafting levels up? We're gonna do that too, huh? But I feel like we should do another dungeon run once I have the new jar. Cheeky geoguesser. We could sneak in a geoguesser while we wait. Yeah, we could sneak in a geoguesser. We could do that. Let me get it up here. While we wait for the jar to do its thing. I'll shut down Minecraft then. Hackers, yeah. Are you guys enjoying GeoGuessr? Who? What? I mean, I love GeoGuessr, but now I'm like bad at it. I could understand why it's fun to watch when things were going pretty good, but like now I'm pretty terrible at it. But yeah, let's try it. Please no GeoGuessr. Redstone Dad. Does it give you anxiety? That was a weird way of saying it. No, we gotta wait for a jar. Redstone Dad. I'll be done in just a second. We gotta wait for a jar. Why is this changed? Where's the community world? Oh, why is it like this? Liked maps? Yeah, community world. Here we go. No move. Let's do a time limit. We only do one round. Let's do a time limit of 40 seconds. Okay. Why does the asphalt look like this? But here we go. These mountains. So like we should be down here. Oh, further down. Further down, Iskall. It was in South Africa though. I hate when I don't get an insta read. That sounds German. And I was going to say Austria, so I'm going to go Austria. Or maybe Switzerland. How far down are we? It was Austria, okay. Good. UK here, right? UK with these lollipop things in it. The crushings. We sure it's the UK? Looks very English. Very English. Yep, it was. Okay. And... crap. Now I can't look at chat because you guys will read signs, but landscape, asphalt, very Turkish. And I think the language fits as well. Further east, but Turkish. Okay. So far, 4 out of 4 countries. Can we do the 5 out of 5? Oh, I should know these bollards, but I don't. I got like a Russian feel, but... There is a bit of spam here in the corner. Could it be like... It was Russia. Whew! Okay, 5 out of 5 countries at least. 5 out of 5 countries. A little bit far away on the last one, but 5 out of 5 countries. The jar is Not built yet. Okay, one more. One more run. One more run. Then the jar should be done. Ooh, this is much tougher. How is he so good? Oh, I'm not that good anymore. Crap. Oh no, why do they look like that? Why? Why is it a ladder pole? Oh no. Is this just Indo? Is this just Indonesia? Or like, is it Thailand? It's not Thailand though. Oh, it was Cambodia. I thought about Cambodia as well. God damn it. I should have gone with that. Now we're in Indonesia though, right? Yellow. We're driving on the right though. So we can't be. Is this Philippines? Yellow road lines. A lot of English. Yeah, maybe. Drive on the right in Philippines, I think. Yeah, okay. Okay, fair. Alps again to the north. This is not Italy though. It'd be like here. Further up. Further up in Austria. Maybe the compass was wrong then, because then the Alps would be south, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Southern Sun? Really? Crap. It's over, guys. It's over. Spanish, I think. Okay, Mexican poles. Mexican poles, okay. Nice. And let's see here. Italy. Italy or France? Italy for sure. Yeah, northern Italy. Here. Nice. Nice, not too bad. I missed the Cambodia. That was bad. I did have theories that it could be Cambodia, but it wasn't. More DDoS? No. No, we're just waiting for a jar. We're waiting for a jar to build. Lena, thank you for the 5 gifted. What's up, dude? What jar are we talking about? We're just jar as in that, like a new version of the SMP mod. We got a server crash that we got to fix. But anyway, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think you can, if you can manage to add it, Summoner would be the new OP build. And what about random chaotic challenge? Vaults appear at random coordinates like world event. What do you think? I think the random negatives in a vault. Here's what I think, right? I'm launching Minecraft again. The random negatives in a vault was something that we had in the past, and I do think that majority of people don't like random negative effects that happen, like uncontrollable. I think that, like, we used to have locked vaults, we used to have like chaotic vaults and all of this. I think that there are people, there is a niche for people that love that sort of stuff, but I don't think that majority of people like it because it becomes very, like, you know, rough. But yeah, Summoner class for sure. It's a Java coding thing. Okay, so what jar? What jar are you talking about? A dirt jar? No. So okay. A mod file has the jar ending. You know how an executable has the exe, like a program, like an app. Maybe you don't know this either. But like, it's a file ending. Sorry, it's a mod version. We needed to update the companion mod because it crashed on us. I like the forced extra challenge. Yeah, I mean, I think that a lot of people, I think that, like, it's enjoyable to a certain extent, but I do think that when it's out of control, a lot of people are going to not like it, is what I think. Is the file format, is it, yeah, file extension, exactly, yeah. Lena with 100 bits saying, hi, Skull, I'm sorry I'm late, how are you, and how are you getting DDoS again? I'm not. I wasn't getting DDoS. No, we weren't getting DDoS. We just had a crash due to a companion merger, and now it's working again, hopefully, and yeah. There it is. This week you asked which vault mode we love the most, and I think bingo is the best. And here is the reason why. It's because even after you finish one bingo, you can still go for a blackout. That makes the blackout genuinely difficult, but still achievable. It works for both casual and hardcore players, plus greed is good. And here you can really indulge it. Pridgebird, you're so right. I mean, that's why I love bingo. But I think also the beauty is that, like, here's what I think. I think bingo... You say casual and hardcore players. I think it can also be frustrating. So many times I've thought about this because we've got suggestions about like, okay, what if you can continue to scav hunt after you complete a scav to get more loot? But there is a point, and Dylan, let me know if you agree with this, but there is a point where if the goal isn't a fixed goal, if the goal isn't static, then if it's like continuously moving the bar, then I think that can also be very frustrating and people can feel like they're not achieving the maximum goal. In bingo, of course, there is a maximum goal, which is blackout. But I think that a lot of people run a bingo and get one bingo and feel dissatisfied with that. So there's like, I don't know. Okay, I'm just going to say it. Personally, I've always felt very weird when I've been part of a charity event where whenever we have a goal, like, oh, we got to reach $50,000. And then we reach it, and then we move the bar. I've always felt that was a bit weird. And stuff like that. So I'm not a big fan of like moving goalposts. I'd like to know what I'm aiming for. And sure, the aim can be hard for me personally. But yeah, I can see the progressive thing as well. Same, yeah. I'm happy for one bingo. And you should be. You should be. That's completing the objective. I reroll and I don't hate it. Okay, let's see if the screen works. No, we still have a crash. God damn it. That's bad. That's real bad. Okay. Josh is AFK for a second as well. Not even the game wants me to get this caliber. Yo, Manny Banani, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 3 months. Okay, dog is entering. Josh has gone AFK. Dog is entering and wants the crash report. Okay, all right. Do I log in back to GeoGuessr and play one more while Dog looks at this then? I'm sorry, guys. We've had 2 streams now with interruptions. Yeah, I hope that you guys aren't getting annoyed at this, but it is what it is. Let's play one more of these. Let's try and get to 20. Redstone Dad hates it. Oh, man. Okay, this time, though, do we go Cambodia this time? Or do we just go Thailand now? Oh, I'm so bad at these polls. Everything looks kind of... Wait, do I have any... Oh, okay, we got some scripture. I don't know, that scripture looks a bit Thai or Cambodian. Ah, come on. I mean, it's a good score. It's a fine score. Yeah, it's a fine score. It's okay. Ooh, this is not straightforward. Is this Portugal? No, wait. Portugal has like yellow on there. Is it double? It's not double blue. 20 seconds. What's with these bins here? Wait. It can't be Spain. Wait, there was a sign here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know. It was France! Oh my lord! It was France! I didn't read the French. Come on! I should know a bit of French. I've learned French in school. Alright, then we go directly Spain. Okay. That was bad. God damn it. That one I should have taken easy. Okay. Oh my god. Why, Escal? Why are you so bad? You forgot about which one is Australian and which one is New Zealand. The trees look more New Zealand though, no? But I think that those are Australian bollards. Crap. Oh, I got it right. Whew. Okay. Okay. France. Let me cook. I can't look at chat. I can't look at chat for this one. France. UK. Where's the sun? South, yeah. France, UK. UK, France. Very UK-ish road. Where is this car driving? Very a Peugeot car. Wait, we're driving on the right, I think. If that's the back of the car, the antenna. We're driving on the right, so then we're going to be in France. Ah! The antenna tricked me. We were in the UK. Damn! Did we get 20? We got 20! Let's go! Woo! Cornwall, yeah, well guessed there. Well guessed. The boys are still grinding it out, seeing what it is to fix it. We gotta play one more. Okay, they're pushing a new fix now. They think they found a fix. I'm sorry, Redstone Dad. I feel really bad. Can we get some it's okay in chat or something? I forget where these are. I completely forget where these polls are. Is it Romania? I don't think so. It's Serbia, maybe? Bulgaria? It is Romania. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Brazil. Brazil. Hard to guess in Brazil when you are rusty. It was Uruguay. Wow, it was Uruguay. Okay. Okay. Don't get too cocky, Iskal. That was bad. Oh no. This is a forest. Where is this forest? Uh-huh. Is this in America? Is this in the US? Am I getting trolled? Could this be? I was thinking that this is in Europe for sure. Oh my! He takes it on the house. He takes it on the house and how it looked. Oh, I'm proud of that one. I'm proud of that one. Ooh. Oh no, this is gonna be difficult. No sun either. We have a very blurry sort of truck over here. We got this cool building here that could be a lot of places in the world. Oh dear. Okay. Like the nature in the background looks almost like New Zealand, but nothing else looks like New Zealand. Donkeys. Could this be South America? Or is it just here? Is it just Lesotho, Eswatini? Oh, it was Lesotho. Oh my goodness, I could have got that one. Did you guys see how I put the marker down on Lesotho? Did you guys see how I put it down on Lesotho? And then I changed it to Eswatini. So close, yeah. Okay, Korea. Gyeong City Hall. Okay. Don't know where that is. I don't know where that is. But it is South Korea. Okay, we're waiting for the jar still. We go one more. M. Findlig. Is this Norway? Norwegians? Did we finally get your country? Houses look Norwegian. Houses look Norwegian. This thing here looks Netherlandish, but the elevation isn't correct for Netherlands. So, yeah, probably Norway. No, it was Germany. Okay, I got that very wrong. Very wrong. I can't look at the screen when when there's a sign. Okay, home country. Home country, or is it Finland? Is it Finland or is it Sweden? Is it Finland or Sweden? Sweden, Finland. Finland. Okay, cool. Cool. A little bit too north. Never mind. Nice. Yeah, it's a nice blur. RV park. Wait, is this actually the US? I thought this was Canada. No, it must be Canada. Double yellow, though, is weird. Double yellow is weird if it's Canada. It's a beautiful area. Just a very blurry picture. Is there anything else? No, we go here. I was all the way up there. All the way up. in Yukon. Okay. It was Canada though. I got the Canada. Maryland, the US, yeah. Okay. Okay. Any guesses, dudes? Why is it white painted here? What even are these plants? I'm gonna go Taiwan. Nope. It was actually Peru. Okay, yeah, a lot of it didn't fit in on my Taiwan knowledge, but the caution tapes did. Sri Lanka? No. That wasn't that was Thailand. God damn it. We have the jar! Yay! We have the jar! Woo! We end with the worst game we've had so far. Just got overconfident on things. It was pretty hard round though. I am an enjoyer of GeoGuessr. I'm starting up Minecraft though. Guys, it happens. I see some frustration in chat about having 2 outages, two streams in a row. And, you know, it is what it is. We had a really sad crash here. This is... I can actually check while this is launching here. And let's see. This is the first hard crash we've had since 9th of April. Almost a month since we had a hard crash on stream. Yep, 9th of April was the previous crash. We get our XP too. I don't know how we're going to do with the experience. I don't think we can fix that, unfortunately, because it crashed during the vault. I don't think we can fix it. And it's now 5:15, so I can only run like 2 more runs. Thank you all devs. Yeah, they're working hard, man. They're working hard. Iska, can you talk about anything to do with the future skills in Vault Hunters? Sure. In update 19, we do have a couple new abilities. The problem with abilities and adding abilities, like, look, it's not that it's necessarily hard to code the abilities. It's not that it's necessarily hard to invent the abilities. One problem I see with a lot of action RPG games, or with a lot of games that have abilities and choices for players, is that the game developer will sometimes go over the top and design too many that do the same thing. So I think that can be stressful for players. Specifically also with our GUI, the one we have now is pretty bad for many abilities. We need to rewrite it. But we are rewriting it when we're porting to 121. And so, yeah. But yeah, we have some more on the list. We have some more on the list for sure. And there are definitely some abilities. Another thing is, like, I really want to make sure that all abilities are viable. And so, like, we remade Implode, for example. We remade Retribution. And we constantly want to do these things where, like, okay, one ability is, like, lacking a little bit. So let's you know, change it up or make it better. For example, I think that Shield Bash is great in theory, but it's a little bit weak at the moment. So I have been asking my friends to, like, let me know if I need to buff it. So that's something I'm looking into. All right, let's see if it crashes again. Please don't crash. It crashes again. Oh, this is annoying. This is really frustrating. Okay. Okay, Josh, I see you. Can we have an ability that's called Tornado, Firenado, and Sharknado? What game is that from with a Sharknado? A Are you getting DDoS internally by Josh? No. I'm gonna get a drink. We're launching it again. Josh has another idea to fix it. It's because of a companion that's bugged out. It's from Path of Exile 2. Oh, is it? I do have to play Path of Exile 2 at some point. I haven't played it yet. I've heard good things. The extension still says I'm participating in a vault. Is that the issue? No. No, Miss Craft. It's probably desynced now, though. It's probably desynced. What kind of cold one did you just pop? Oh, it's just a Coke Zero. Oh, wait. So, okay. Josh is restarting the world. Okay. Well, Redstone Dad, I mean, I love you, dude. But we're going to have to... in the pause music, we're going to have to do another GeoGuessr while we wait. Yeah. Because now you guys got me all excited. Yeah, server is starting. Okay, we'll do a very quick one then. Very quick one. Is that a Lada? Is that a Lada car? The Russian car? Where in Russia would this be, though? With these buildings? I don't know. It was in Ukraine. Okay, it was in Ukraine. That makes sense. That makes sense. Felt European-ish. Oh no. Why am I getting these super difficult ones now? Here's a trick when you play GeoGuessr. I don't know if it's going to be right or wrong. Usually when it's like wetlands like this and I don't know if it's rice. And then mountains, like it can be, it's very like, it can be Korea or it can be Cambodia or Thailand. I'm going to go with South Korea. It wasn't. It can also be Peru. Double Peru issues now. I gotta be better at Peru. Okay, I don't want to read the sign over there. We just go and guess here. Yeah, not bad. Not a bad guess. France, Germany. Germany, France, Germany, Austria. Nah. Could it be Austria? Could it be like Vienna? Looks British. This? No. Nay. I think like it was Germany. Okay. Should have gone Germany. It's fine. And then we get this. Nice. Now this is helpful. I'm bad at this place of Europe. Yep. Croatia. Okay. Let's see if the server is up. Yep. Okay. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. Should we gamba? We should do it if it crashes again. Ace with the 550-bit saying, time to go meet with my kid's teacher. Will leave my PC in lurk mode. GLA, have fun. Thank you, Ace Cooley. I hope you have a good teacher-child meeting. No, let's see. Let's see. Yay! Woo! My dear companions. There it is. I'm going to run the command for Lena Wood before I forget. Yay! Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Dog, for helping. Received a sub gift. Also, thanks for destroying it, Josh. I think that's important as well. We gotta make sure that we also thank Josh for destroying it. No, I'm just kidding. Cryptex is in the house. How you doing today, Cryptex? Thank you so much, Cryptex. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Hope everything is good. Your skin is back to normal. You look great. And Zensi drops another 5 tier 2 bombs. See? If you stuck around, these amazing, generous Dylans, just say, I got you, bro. I got you. Okay, so we are now running a bit low on time. Thank you, Zenzi, for that. Zenzi, you're gonna lead this next vault, actually. You have perfect modifiers. Let's see what we can do then. To get one last push today for the Excalibur. We're gonna just burn all of the dragon ones. We're gonna burn the crystal one. I don't really want to burn the mushroom ones. Do I want to burn the mushroom ones? Why is one mushroom and the other is inscription? I have no idea. I don't know why it's like this. Let's see how we're looking here. Okay, so we have 45. Let's burn these first. Sir, our XP multiplier, it's on. It's on. The XP multiplier is 6. Yep. And I think that we are going to make it into 12. We're going to double it. We're going to double it because of the mist vault. Okay? Is that fair? It's what we can do. Josh, could you double it, please? Could you set it to 12? Thank you. Okay. Let's see. So we can craft 1, 2, 3. I would really like one more, though. I don't want to sacrifice... Do I sacrifice a lab? What can you get in the lab? What uniques can you get in the lab? Hold on, let's have a look. It's like crystal plate, I think, is in the lab. Yeah, crystal plate is in the lab. The crash guards are in the lab. I could use those, actually. They would be nice. Pacifist sandals, I don't care about. Oh, but look at Excalibur, though. Oh. Oh, you can get Pestilence Wall, though. Pestilence Wall is amazing. Nez, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Nez. Thank you, Nez. Thank you so much, Nez. How the hell are you today? Can you join this? We'd have double Soulfest. Yeah, Nez, you can join this. You're a party leader now. Crazy. And Gemma, thank you so much for the 5 as well, Gemma. You can be our overpowered guy here. Thank you. Thank you so much, dudes. I think we can... I kind of want Pestilence Wall, though. But okay. So how many are we off? Oh, we're off quite a lot, though, guys. Like, we get 2 to 4, I think. Or 2 to 3 per each. So, like, if we would sacrifice all of these, we could get 9 most. And that would make it. I'm gonna regret it if I do it. I'm gonna regret it if I do it, for sure. I don't think I should do it. I'm gonna regret it. We go with 3. We go with 3. We go with 3. Yeah, we go with 3. Do I need a new Void Stone as well? I do. So many inscriptions, such bold confidence. Surely this will be the one. After all, luck always favors the desperate. No, luck favors the one who keeps going. I would have been able... I was going to run like 3 more vaults today, but now I've run out of time. Let me craft a Void Stone. Where's the Crucible? Here. Crucible. What did I get? A Mana Region 1, that's fine. And equip it here. Oh, our Villara Charm is dying, dudes! We need another one. Ace and Eights! How you doing today, Ace and Eights? Good to see you, Aces and Eights. I always get it wrong. Come join us for this one, dude. Come join us. Thank you so much for your continued support. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Didn't you get an Excalibur? I didn't, Insane. No, I didn't. They trolled me, dude. They trolled the hell out of me. Okay, where's my list here? We need double ultimate region. Do we have double ultimate region? We do. We got Ivy Rose, we got Evil Nerver, and we got Tres Rock, who hasn't had a single run. Tres Rock will join us. Do we have Rock Solid on the vault? Where's my little list? Let me get my list here. Rock Solid, Ultimate Region, Nova Explosion. Do I have a double Nova that's here? Yeah, Big D can join us. Big D can join us for sure. Jeremy can't because we already have an Overpower. And Totemic. Do we have a double Totemic? We do. We do. Finaquius. Finaquius, come join us with your beautiful IB. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then we do we have a double Door Hunter that's still here? Oh, Brother Ding hasn't had the run registered. Escostar. Escostar, come join us and hit the doors. The idea is we do dungeons after we have done the X Mark room, guys. Okay? And we haven't done an X Mark room yet with this build, without the chaining sword. I think it might be difficult to get all of them killed. I think the build we had was super strong for X Mark rooms. Glued, sir. Yep, Ben, you're right. I gotta get the glued in there as well. Do have to get the glued in there. Okay. Ben. Ben, you can join us. Absolutely 100%. One run as a party leader. My bad. Yep. We also need a Pylon Hunter. We have a Pylon Hunter. We want a Loot Goblin. We have a Loot Goblin. Coin Explosion and then Charming. We want a Charming. Let me do someone that has 0 volts with Charming then. Let's do Zoomer Pay. Yeah, Zoomer Pay is grinding the hard level 9. And do we want the Hunterino for this? We might want the Hunterino. Yeah. Yeah, let's get... and actually Champion's Domain. Yeah, let's get... Oh, we have a Hunterino. Crap, my bad. Volts 0. Let's get... We can't get one Guardian ever. Oh my god, just too strong. David Jonathan. David Jonathan would be our champion domain. Please don't play it unless we have overpower running though. Unless you want to troll me. Take trees out. Trees can't run. Oh, trees can't run. Okay. Trees can't run. Right. Okay. I got you guys. I got you. So who is going to go? Evil Nerivar. And then we get a couple of Phoenix stacks. Prototype has already had a run today. Andy can run though. Andy can run for us. Andy with amazing skin. Ricardo, thank you for the 100 bits saying hello, Master man. Level 9 grind now. Can you judge my companion skills? Ricardo. You're looking good, Ricardo. Yeah, you're looking good. Tux1 Gaming, thank you for the 100 bits saying starting the level 9 grind. Also, should I reroll? No, I don't think you should reroll. I think Champion's Domain is pretty valuable. I also think that you have 3 times wealthy on your level 9 hit and a Phoenix stack and a bonus living. No, I think you're pretty good. KG Lucky, what's up, man? Thank you for the 100 bits saying, why do I have 4 lives on my extension? It's a mismatch, KG Lucky. You only have 2 lives. Yeah, it's a desync that's happened. Josh is gonna have a lot to do after this stream, I think. There are a lot of small bugs by the looks of things. So the ironic thing is, guys, and give it up for Josh for this. He stayed up all night last night, working on Companions 2.0, but he also worked on fixing the raffle bug. You know how the client always, like how the extension always crashes when we do the raffle? You guys know what I'm talking about? He stayed up till 4 a.m. to fix that. And then he was super happy. He was like, I finally fixed it. Now, between us, Dylan, between you and me, Josh has said this about 7 times, that he's finally fixed it. So we'll see. But it's kind of like, it's Gamba worthy now at the end. Like, will the raffle crash the extension? I will just say I haven't confirmed that I fixed it. Yeah, exactly. But look, the point is this, Dylan, and I think this is my advice of today. I forgot to record this entire stream. I just realized, Seki. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was bad. That hasn't happened in a while. God damn it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Seki. But it is what it is. We won't have much YouTube footage from this. It's fine. It's fine. We will still upload the VOD. And Seki can still do some magic. But here's my advice today, guys. Even if you don't reach the even if you try your hardest and sometimes fall flat, at least you tried. And I think it's important to try. And I think it's very important to always try. And I think it's something that we should all do all the time. At least try. Because it's the moment you tell yourself that you can't do something is the moment you're going to fail. Like then you haven't even, you failed immediately. Think about it. Backpacks. Yep. Miney, I got my backpacks on me. I got my backpack here this time. Okay, here we go. X mark. Excalibur. It's time. It's time. Please have mercy on our hunt. Please have mercy on our hunt. We worked so hard. We've done over 50 X mark rooms in total. Come on. Everyone else gets it. And I have to deal with server crashes and trolls. Oh my goodness. This is terrible. Okay. How am I even going to do this? You know what? I'm just going to go to north and then west. To north, then west. Then I'm just going to head back home after I've done that. Oh yeah, make sure you join the vault, guys. And the companion challenge is mod boxes. We probably won't get that. That's a lot of mod box. Was I supposed to go to north? Yeah. Crap. I'm just going to go and then I'm going to fly back home and then I'm going to do the other ones. Yeah, make sure you join the vault with exclamation mark join. or I'm here on screen. That's how you get the experience. And remember, we have 12 times experience now because 1 vault we got robbed of. And yeah, there it is. People are starting to get angry if you don't get to join XP. That's not really a great thing, though. I mean, I know that it means a lot, but sometimes things happen, and it's just it is what it is. So it's fine. Boom. Let's see how hard this is now. We may want to play the ultimate region here. Actually, the thorns is okay. Okay, that was pretty nice. That was pretty damn good. Rose thorn ivy. Where it came from. In case you missed this earlier, by the way, I said it in the beginning of the stream. I want to say it again. It might be exciting stuff for people to learn. That I've made the decision together with Josh as well. I asked him what he thought and he agreed. In update 19, guys, we're going to make uniques roll with the living modifier always. So they will always upgrade to your level. So if you get a unique early on, it won't be garbage later. You can still use it. I think that's a super exciting thing. Thank you for the loot goblin, by the way. I think that's a super exciting thing to have, personally. Hooray, yeah. Yeah, and I mean, people asked me this, and I got it wrong. I was like, no, of course not. Of course not, we can't do that. But no, I think I was just flat out wrong. I think that, of course, we can have that. Right, let's go back. It's not ideal. I think that it was two rows away from spawn. And they are carrying their Excaliburs. More champions. Look at this guy. I mean, the good thing is that they don't seem to have bows. I don't know what Josh did to do this, or to make this happen, but it seems to have replaced all their bows as well. Which, I mean, it's kind of nice, I guess. They're helping, yeah. More champions again? Dude, this would be an insane champion hunt vault. Pile hunt from Nez, thank you, Nez. Hold the door hunters, though, guys, until we are done with these X-mark rooms. Is that a time pylon, maybe? We check it. No. Champs for oranges, though, Iskal. True, but we have Champions Domain. I mean, it might have been good to take, but one of them was one lost heart. I think we're now on the right line, by the way. I think we're going to come across an X-mark next room. If I remember, yeah, look at my memory. Oof. And then we should go this way to continue. Come on. Come on. Here we go, guys. This is it. I can feel it. Whew. Dude, okay. The Rollstone Ivy is so good. Ooh, that's a Mana Bloom. That has the same rarity as Excalibur. Come on, man. I mean, I like to have a Mana Bloom. That's a huge find. Huge find, but it's not Excalibur. One in 30, I believe. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think it has the same rarity as Excalibur. It used to be the rarest thing you could find in the game before this patch. Or before update 17. Okay. Dude, I can see what you're holding. Give it to me. Okay, last inscription room, believers. There's 17% I believe in this vault. 17% will get mega paid in channel points. Okay, fine. Remember that I need to go south after this. So I don't need to, but I'm gonna go south. What does Mana Bloom do? Mana Bloom makes your chest breaker leech mana for you. If you put it in your tools. Basically, every chest you loot have a chance to give you mana. We have one already, but we have a very low roll one. Damn, nothing here. Okay. Unless, no, that's yellow particles. Come on, man. Rough. And I know that after the stream, I'm going to get more people sharing, oh, look at my Excalibur that I got. Now, the thing is, though, to be fair, Dylan, we've got a really good sword today. We can run Door Hunter now, by the way. Yeah, we've got a really good sword today. He's coping. He's coping a lot right now. Yeah, that's a lot of cope. But we have got a really good sword today. Sword number 7. We did get an attack damage sword. Why bucket? Emotional support bucket. It's to catch my tears when I don't find an Excalibur. Yeah, it is. We got Excalibur at home. Yeah, I mean, we have a picture of Excalibur. It's kind of good as well. Kind of good. We take that. We take those. Look at this. 10 strength. What's my DPS? 377. Hell yeah, dudes. That's without Rampage on. No, I love AD builds, man. I love AD builds. They take a little bit longer, take a little bit more into, but it's nice to smack mobs around. It's lovely. Don't need overpower with this, exactly. Can we get a Door Hunter, though? I'm afraid of opening F6. Did we add a Door Hunter? Yeah, Esco Star, are you not here? I'll take this now. Shout out to Esco. Maybe we have tech issues again, or maybe Esco is not here. Hunterino question mark? Yeah, that doesn't help for doors, though. Unfortunately. Not here. Aye. Okay, fair enough. I better make sure to not die, because I have killed Esco Star twice in 2 runs. Yeah, it's not been good. That's why Esco Star is like, I'll just be lurking now. The not here pain? Yeah, exactly. Alright, well, let's do this then. Let's run... let me think. I mean, there's still a chance we can find some more X-Mark rooms. We probably will find another X-Mark room or 2 if we just explore, but... it would be good to do the dungeons as well. I guess I could do... No, we don't have Blue Goblin anymore. I'm thinking about more inscriptions. No, what I'm actually thinking about is Helpai's idea about room bosses earlier. If you get a living village, yeah, if I get a living village, that would be something we'd go into, I think. There are actually a lot of chests in the village rooms, and you can get uniques there now. We've already got 1. Kind of want the unique crate scroll more though. The unique crate is awesome. Oh, wait, hold, believers, here we go. Come on. What's my DPS now? 1,499 with Rampage and the Rat Totem. Yeesh. We're pretty strong, Dylan, we're pretty strong. Nothing though? Nope. It bothers me that Mana Bloom is blue. It shouldn't be blue. It should be the unique color when it's floating. Things that I think about. These sad times we live in. Nah. Bro, we're playing a video game. Oh, someone sent me such a nice message. By the way, someone had sent me such a nice message about, while we call it just a video game, Vault Hunters and the Dylan community is so much more than that, because it's like, oh, what did he say? He said like, it's like this embracing community of welcomeness and happiness, and that's a lot more than just playing a video game. Because I keep saying I only play a video game, but he's right, and that was very nice of him to say. I agree. Wooden for believers, Mr. Skull. Dude, we need 10 mod books. I'd rather go for an X-Mark room. It's not gonna happen without the Loot Goblin. We've almost done half of this vault. This must be a small vault then. Ooh, Gemma got a rare gemstone. 15k worth. Nice, Gemma. Well done. What was the crash about? I don't know. Some data issue. Those are always the worst. Like, some data issue as in, like, stats on companion not saving correctly. Ooh, no, it's not living. Could do an ornate for the inscription pieces, though. 8 ornate is an inscription piece. Yep, we've done half the vault now anyway. What's our timer? 11 minutes. 11 minutes. We can find another X mark in that time. Let me just check this corner room. It's nothing. Okay. Do I fly all the way to the edge and explore backwards? Does it matter? Oh, wait. We haven't done the line right next to spawn, right? Because I skipped that line. So we could do that line. It matters because you get home quicker, I guess, if you do it that way. Smart. Could someone please explain how collecting gemstones work? Will they randomly appear on screen? Yep, they randomly appear on screen. You can get up to, I think the most you can possibly get in one run is 4. But most common is to get 1. If you're watching on your PC, they drop down. If you're watching on mobile, how does it work on mobile, guys? Or doesn't it work at all? Did we ever get that confirmed? I was told that it works on mobile, but I'm not sure. Welcome back, Trees Rock. Welcome back, dude. I'm sorry you had to go right on your run. Thank you for the speed. That's a champion. Should we kill it? I kind of want to see how powerful I can be. Yeah. Yeah, we 4-shot him. Yeah, no, it's fine. How are you today, Seriskal? I'm good. Yeah, I'm great. I'm really good. My tonsils don't hurt no more. I'm chilling. I'm looking for Excalibur. And, you know, life's great. Yeah, I can't complain. I do have an errand that I have to run today after stream, which is a little bit stressful. Nothing bad or anything like this, but yeah, I gotta do an errand. And then after that, I'm gonna go for a shower. I'm excited about having a shower and maybe having that beer shower that everyone keeps saying is so important. Thank you, Big D. Oh yeah, we got both Nova explosions left as well. Let's get the... I wonder what the best way... Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh my god! Okay. Do we have an ultimate regen stack left? Do we have an ultimate regen stack left, Evil Nerver? And Zenzi, do we have Rock Solid? Totemic as well? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Zenzi with the Rock Solid. I've never fought this guy. I don't know how hard he is. Oh, our damage though. Okay, he does chunk a little bit. Oh, this is the guy who throws if he doesn't get near you. Ah, easy with our life leech. Yeah, yeah. This is Pestilence Wall though. It's another Omega Rare one. Thank you, Evil Nervar. Bro, we can do the Supernova now. There it is. What is this shield? This shield is... I will explain. Here we go. Oh, I'm so glad I took that path. Pestilence Wall is a... There we go. Escostar is here. Hell yeah, we can dungeon hunt. Thank you, Escostar. Thank you. Okay. We dungeon hunt. So Pestilence Wall is a shield that makes Entropic Bind. You guys know the spell that slows mobs down around me? You know what I'm talking about? It makes that... what's it called? Poison mobs as well. And because of that, that means that you get a poison aura as the player. And combine that with either Toxic Reaction or even like Blight if you want to make a tank build. Pestilence Wall is insanely strong for tank builds, but people don't think about it. Blight is a talent that says that if a mob is poisoned, they get, when you hit them, they get Blight stacks and lose all their damage. You can basically make the mobs do 10% of their damage with Blight. I know it's not a popular one. Has anyone ever played with Blight? I bet you no one has. But we buffed it a little bit in the last update, actually. Nope. Uh-oh. No, I mean, Toxic Reaction is just visually more pleasing. But this means that we now have opened the doors to make an insane poison build with Poison Nova. And here's an X-Mark room. Okay, here we go. Guybrush says I have a Blight build. Yeah, okay, okay. Is it tanky, Guybrush? I only tried it right as I did it. Right as I created the ability. Dude, we are so strong. This is on hard, by the way. Yeah, this is on hard. We got some Echo Gems. Is that it, though? I mean, we will take the Echo Gems for our treasure hunting. Yeah, that's it. Was this right on a bounce? Yeah, this is a bounce, right? Oh, crap. What direction was this vault facing? South when exit is Skull? Okay. Thank you. Is that a dungeon? No, vendor. It was a north facing? Okay, thank you. Oh, the hunt continues. The hunt continues, guys. But see, this is kind of cool, though. Like, we made a build that is very good at... oh, more of these. Are we sure this was the right way? I think we got it wrong. Wait, I feel like I'm back... I'm so confused. Should have gone west. Yeah, that feels more correct. Gemma with the overpower there. Okay, let's see if we can find any dungeons. I think we went the wrong way, guys. We do have Door Hunter. I haven't seen a single dungeon, though. Champions domain as well. Now we're gonna get so many champions. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I've done. This way? Hopefully this is new territory. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm not even... I don't even understand why I'm exploring... You're so turned around right now? Yeah, I am. I am. I've lost all plot. I'm just... Guys, I'm just demoing why we need to have... a vault map, right? I'm just like marketing here. Marketing to the Dylans. The one feature that's been requested so many times, over and over and over again, and Iskall has never done. Okay, it went from like being super hyped there for a second, like we found the Pestilence Wall, we found this, and now to Iskall just being lost. But I think this is correct. I think we should have headed east. Dude, the size of this vault though is absolutely tiny. Wait, is that an X-Mark room? It is an X-Mark room. Okay. Look, we've got a Pestilence Wall and we've got a Mana Bloom in this vault. It's already pretty damn good. But I'm just saying, Vault Gods, imagine if we also find Excalibur. Imagine the death I'd be into Wendar. The love I'd have to give to Wendar. You know? Because it would totally not be me. It would be Wendar, 100%. Don't think I saw any here, though. No, it's a Pyretic Focus. It's a Pyretic Focus. I mean, it's good. It's good. It's not bad. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's a great find. It's a great find. They're rare. They're rare as hell. But it wasn't an Excalibur. The love would be welcomed. Yeah, I mean, of course. Guys, join me, Dylan, in saying, Wender our beloved. Am I right? Zenzi? Or Ness, I mean, not Zenzi. I knew that. Wender our beloved, am I right, guys? Who's Wender? Just a question. Yeah, Wender. Who's the god of treasure? I heard it was Tenos. Yeah, I heard it was Tenos that was the item rarity and quantity and stuff like this. Thank you, Esco. Esco, this might be our first vault where you don't die. Oh, we got a dungeon right here as well. Dude, the amount of champions. Tenos is off sick this week. Oh no. Did he catch the Rona? Poor Tenos. It's not a living dungeon anyway. You jinxed it, Iskal? Nah. But I must have missed so much of this vault because we are actually at the end of the line here. That's crazy. There's no way we've explored every single room. There's no way. I must have missed so much somewhere. Is that another dungeon? It is another dungeon. Living. No, ornate. I'm gonna check for the archives. Gonna check for champions. Yes. Archive. I think that's pretty good. No, I don't really believe in jinxing and stuff like this. I believe in Lady Jinx. Yeah, strong Dylan. But in terms of like jinxing and stuff like that, it's all just RNG. Right, now I really need to know what facing this vault had. What I must have done is I must have like turned a corner, so I've explored like a little corner of the vault on one side, and then the rest of the vault. The time stresses me out, Scarlet. You can turn it off. You don't need to have a timer if you play Vault Hunts yourself. Yeah, you can turn it off. Okay, so we are on the main line here. Yeah, I have no idea, dudes, what I did. We still have Door Hunter, though. Can we greed for one more dungeon? If I go 2 out... I have no idea how I turned around. I must have, like, started exploring not north-south or something. Get bracious, Iskal. I will. I know. Don't want to get that one, though. Cost me a heart. Or half of one. We've done this one, surely. Yeah. No, dudes, the vault is actually also tiny. Do you guys get stressed out by the timer watching, or do you mean you get stressed out by the timer just in general from playing? Because it can be quite exciting with the timer if someone is gaming. Both. Yeah. I've died 3 times because of the timer. Yeah, I mean, it is a condition in the game. I still think that, like, the vault... I think it's up to the individual. Now that you can alter the vault timer, like, look, if you have anxiety... I know that a lot of people have anxiety over the timer. If you have anxiety, like, don't play with the timer. That's just stupid. Now that you can change it. But if you want a bit of a challenge, like play with the timer and like, you know, play in casual mode to begin with on easy. All right, GG guys. That was a hell of a vault. No Excalibur though, but it was a hell of a vault. Yeah, we only discovered 89 rooms. Let's see what we went wrong or what I went wrong. Exactly like I thought. So this line, this all here was missed. So did I mess up? I messed up in the lab room. That's what happened. After the lab, I went the wrong way. We actually got 6 X marks, 3 inscriptions, and 3 extra. Mana Bloom and Pestilence Wall though. Yeah, exactly. Stinkyfoot takes home the victory with 100,000. Congratulations, dude. Brent with the 75 and Mr. Black Magic with the 50. Congratulations. Tenos is now writing. How could you lie so freely? Sand is your domain, not mine. I deal in gold, not grains. What the hell? Only Michael with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Only Michael. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. How the hell are you? Thank you for the continued support. Okay, how good is this? Oh, it's good. Oh, it's good, Dylan. Oh, it's good. Quite. It's kind of. It's almost perfect. It's almost perfect. 22 size, 52%, 60 is max to generate 3 mana per chest looted. There it is. Okay. Okay. Winning after all? Yeah, exactly. So the next chest breaker we need to make a black chromatic chest breaker. And we need to put Mana Bloom on it. I'm going to put it in the jewel applicator and forget that I have it. So you guys have to remind me that it's there. But that's the next thing we got to do. A new chest breaker. Oh my. Oh my. Did I kill enough champions? I did. I got 1 orange and an artifact because it was a journey vault. Ooh! Is the Skull speedrun or whatever this was? Was this the fastest time in season 1? Was that what this come from? 31.05. It was, yep. Yeah, that back in the days. So happy. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. So happy. Thank you, dude. I always want to say your name as Sue Happy, but I think in English is so happy. Thank you so much, dude. Michael with 100 bits saying, I'm good, thanks. Now I'm home. Guess it's a no-go on the sword. I mean, guys. Guys. It is what it is. We tried, and we got robbed of a couple of walls due to a crash. It happens. We did get a Pestilence Wall. We got a Mana Bloom. I think we've done pretty damn good. We're gonna look at the Pestilence Wall in a second. Let's just see what we got here. Oh my goodness. 90 mana, max mana orb or focus. Okay, resistance, we'll keep those. 11 armor, Okay, pretty good legendaries. And we got the sword today. We got this sword today, which is insane. And it's not even like max upgrade or anything like that. Right, what is the Pestilence Wall then? Applies poison 1. Wait, is this all the Pestilence Wall does? Is that all that the Pestilence Wall does? Doesn't it have anything else? I love the look of this shield though. I mean, it looks a bit under. Maybe I need to buff this a little bit. Can it not be rerolled? No, it's a unique, so it can't. It's a little sad. No like block chance or anything with it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's fine that a unique shield doesn't have block or thorns, to be fair, but yeah. Maybe something else should be on it. That's kind of lame. I mean, okay. Here's the thing, though, guys. Here's the thing. Do I have a spawn eggs? Do I have any spawn eggs? I have some husk spawn eggs. Here's the thing, guys. It's not about blocking or anything like this. It's about this. Check this out. I'm gonna unlearn some of these. And I'm gonna take Entropic Bind. And activate it. And, yeah, I mean, they should get poisoned. I don't know, maybe it doesn't work outside vaults. Oh, maybe it doesn't work outside vaults because then you would kill your villagers and stuff if you're wearing it. Does anyone know? I don't actually know. I genuinely don't know. Hold on. Oh no, I can't. I have an errand. I have to be somewhere in like 7 minutes. I can't. I got an adult, unfortunately. I'll make sure that it works, but it should work. I mean, otherwise we should have heard it. It's a strong wall. Thank you, old unicorn. Level 11 for his iron. Nice, dude. Guybrush with the 100 bit saying an upgrade for the map to research could be adding some icons in the room to see what room it is. Oh! Well, I was thinking that as default, but you know what? What if you upgrade the map and it would point out... I don't know. Yeah, but that's not a bad idea. Another one could be multiplayer feature where you could see your friends. Yeah. Tiger Shrimp with the 200 bits. Also location of your friends on the map will be... Yeah. Tiger Shrimp with 200 bits saying Hoy re-rolled his champion and companion was bragging about it. What did Hoy get? What did Hoy get? 4 times ornate and loot goblin. I mean, you're both good in your own way. Night with Anubis saying level 12, heck yeah. Gem saved me there. Nice, dude. Okay, guys. Yeah, sorry about the abruption earlier with the mod, but it's fine. It happens. We are developing it live, so things like that is going to happen. I'll look into Pestilence Wall. It was the first, one of the first uniques I ever made back in like September, so maybe it needs some love, you know? Maybe it needs some love on the side, which is fine. Okay. We're gonna raffle. We're gonna raffle. Everyone who is awake at the moment, we'll see if the thing breaks. Very quick 30-second gamba. Oops. I clicked something. Can you, will the extension crash? It has crashed every other time. Josh was up until, until 4 a.m. He was up until 4 a.m. trying to fix it. He says it's fixed. It's the 7th time it's fixed. He hasn't tested it. Let's see if it crashes the extension. It's a 1-minute gamba, so you gotta go quick on this gamba. Thank you guys so much for today. Much appreciate all of the support, etc. I will be back on Sunday. Maybe a Friday stream. We'll see. Friday evening if so. Otherwise, I'm back on Sunday as normal. We'll see if I can do an extra hour on Sunday. Something like this. But yeah, this new build, I really, really like. So, it's a 50-50 gamba. 50% believe in Josh, 50% say no, it's not working. We will see. Why hasn't he tested it? He can't test it, right? Because it's a Twitch thing and because it crashes because of the 1,364 battle-ready 65 battle-ready companions. You have to be awake for the raffle. You don't have to type raffle. You just have to be awake. Here we go, guys. It's 12,000 experience to everyone and 100,000 to one. 49% thinks it will crash. Congratulations to Percival. Percival takes it home. Hell yeah, Percival. Very, 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 very worth. Your skin is amazing. Did it crash? Did it crash, guys? Percival, you look cute with that skin. It didn't crash. It didn't crash. No way. Oh my goodness. In Josh we trust. Hell yeah, dudes. It didn't crash. The believers in Josh wins the gamba. Congratulations, dudes. And Percival, come here. Give me the stuff. Give me the stuff. Let me put your beautiful face on the wall. Glad to still have you, Percival, with me. I appreciate the hell out of you. Old time OG Dylan. You can sit up here. It crashed for me, says Josh. I had to refresh, but it didn't crash. I mean, okay. No, it didn't crash. For me too. Wait, so it crashed for like 5 people? I mean, that's an improvement. That's no crash in my eyes. Consider that it crashed for like 70% before. Guys, thank you so much for today. Love your faces. Big love to all the supporters. Thank you for the patronage. Thank you for everyone who supports Vault Hunter or Iskall on Patreon. Both of you are amazing. Thank you to all the gift bombers. You guys are insane. There's so much more to come. So much more to come. I gotta go now. I gotta run. So I'll see you guys on Sunday. Maybe Friday. Probably Sunday. Eccentric, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Bye.